Ebusiafo, mechiamo. I hope se obia hoye. Akwaba, majo. Yeah, started in Chiancro me straight with the started with okay. Mechiamo, good evening. Obada na media. And you didn't come on. And then I want to talk about some big ones. Yes. Maybe some for bad and I miss him near at the same. Abu at the same. I hope so. Here, the chamo, one share feed in the mammy wife. One can't for see you didn't come on. And then Obada we are talking relationships. See near Matilda at the same. Aquaba my junior before. Obada nano, and then we are not talking sex. We are not talking if they say penetration strategy or any of those other ones. And then we are actually going on along the fabric of the relationship itself. The person minimum na ye dwendwen niema ho. Brakwa bnanie, brakwa bramajo, chamo. I hope some hoye. And ye din komo, mi bisasa mo mada. Mashada na mpese mi hunu se mo mada wi ana afi ye dwendwen aware mu nsem. And then me si di enti na aburokyire aware egu. Aburokyire aware na egu no. The person make ho asem wa emrantia no mumu dodo na mahu say I am actually speaking for you. I want you to hear eniema bi. Me person mo de eniema bi gu akwan mu siesie eniema ba ko mienu bi. Say be ya ye ware mu a eyeye. Na ehu hia say me ni menua no mo ba na ye dwane jamoda. Eno ho komo na yedi. Obada na me de ada pa. Me me share there to 1 or 2 places be pet. Woo! You know, to say, yeah, in Tina, ya Janija aburokyire mmemu a. Omra ye nim komo. Ediens to bind bi. Na ya na ema aburokyire mmemu a no, wo mo ware eye den. Die nti na ye mu bi wo pa ye ya sori nipa. Enka ye nim sense se ye jaya ware ye de. But ye pem so na eburu ye so a. Instead se ye bet na mu ni edi ewu. Ni edi nsemone no. Ni etu ye hofo. Ni ye waka pass ni ye ko. Edien ne ma asori fo ma. Ejidi fo ma. E decide se wo mo kura mpo wo mabre. Wo mo ntoa so bi. They don't want again. Ye niema bia. Sa ma no wo mta nya aware likely. Enya dia wo mo ye ne abodwo so. Enya agro edema wo mo kura. Eye big deal edema wo. Eti ema sa de we ye big deal de ma wo mo. Eye big no de ma wo. But wo mo betina aburokyire ha. After a while no wo mo mpo wo mabre. Enya me ni menua no basapasa nko ana ya na sa de we ha ye ne say ema papa agidifo audacious women ebi ntimi nyina sa de na no. Nti wo mo pribi a na wo mo nso wo mapaba wo mapaba bi di afa. Eti me bi sa question. Me pese me ni menua no ma na ye di kan to answers no. Ade ni me di ade eti sen. Woo! Chris is there be. Oh, aden. They are up, but we will manage. Okay, momna ni eni nkomo. Momi bekatwi. You want to know why? Okay, me den nyame ase say you want to know. Adepena. Kwa ba ni nua me dofo. Eti sen. Wo so pese ohu abu. Okay, ye bekoso. Enkomo na ni de betin time so. I'm hoping say mumu bia aya amhwe show no. Mu aya na de bia mo beta chi de ho betie for ideas na enne I can tempt some of you to come on camera to talk. Ade pena onko me nua bra ni eni nkomo. Nya bia na mpese beta mu chuku. Etoda me pese won so wo ba. Na wo beka wo die bi na ye nyina ye sua. Na ye nyina ye koye nim. Me nua adwoa de bia wo ba so say ma na de nyame anim ni. The generosity of spirit of Sama I mean what they be our back. Yeah, media Kofi at saying Kofi ye didn't come Kofi. So what one better baby I want so bet me a contribute here. Catch them and say I'm a person be didn't come on. I mean send the one so a fire over for swap back chat room. Na ye na ye di obada nan come on ye na ye shebi. Di ain't ye Johnny Jamo. Di ain't ye Johnny Jamo. Now what you way, Maxome was say a video bear 5 or 6 in this week. Pet mammy for see it's the same. na me kasa kyerɛ mo empapafoɔ no me ka kyerɛ mo nkwasiabuo suban nketenkete bi me yi niema nketenkete bi adi efiri ntokuro mu sɛ be ya wo ebi wo suban mu a wo beto obo ase na nka wahwehwɛ no wo yi efiri suban mu ansa na wo yere no n'ani abie no kure nie ye kuro mu fo o me pe konkonsa pa kwaku redu ene anya asafetwa me konkonsa ni papa konkonsa ye mede masom ke kame nti ene de wunni matem me nokure pa kokwa mu nokure no waken Richie saying good evening me say Ghana yen started our in free Ghana said the Ghana ye shisha aware no ye society no wo mo ye nipa a wo mo so nkwase abuo so wo mo foa ensemfo so na wo mo foa so to the advantage of ememu and the disadvantage of ena mo a mo je sa asebo etu no eye because no kure ni wonnyi ntumu kura still eye no kure obema di muasem wo ye kuro mu a ye correct no nka nkire ni se breja muasem di debi ni afre ne yire na ka kire se nyehwe we di nyamese wo ye wo head wo di bompaye watch war room suck on lemons drink dieben pray here dress with cover yourself with oil and paint your face with them your toto is too big flatten your stomach tighten your toto burn your dieben grill your dieben but kwasiasem na bema ni di Enka all that was required. Nisen can you commit your community ni muni pampenyo for no. Befre papa ni to order ni akache nse muasem na odi nejai. Jadi nse mfuna odi nejai. We don't do that. Nti die wodi nsamfo no ni eja no otokoso di nsamfo. Na die wono ye di nsamfo di no ni actually list tin di ama ne se wonye. Your stomach is too big. Your hair is too tight. Your hair is not tight enough. Your mouth is too macocious. And or bad yet. I'm wying, but ye kuromo hono. Sana ye society in it. And we are built that way. We are ring fenced that way. It protects the within some funnel. The problem is this. Aburokyire, yes, an aburokyire. Aburokyire, a spade is a spade, not a big spoon. It would in kwasi asem obi a efa no ho kora hia wo yire no a wo bebo na mane se nkwasi asem na wudi se wudi nkwasi asem a emfa ne ho kora be ka kire wo yire no anyway na nim wo yire ni so television kora television be ka kire ne se usuban ne ye nkwasi asuban just television enye ni papo se wo so radio so fo ni pa be ka kire ne se mo asem kora na ekoso no nipa ni di 2 years 3 years wa aburokyire Richie Aburokyire will call a spade a spade. It will call it a dirty spade sometimes. And there is no protection in aburokyire. I make a radio create me ma wo yire ne eti no kore na sa eteno a na esi na ni so. Eteno a wa wabusuafo ni society di si na ni so. Na won hunu niema clear. Na niema ye ni wisiri na eteni betutu afiri na ni so sete to. Now that eternity no is the beginning of your problem. Because eternity ye etaye de sin ani so se be ya won hu niema clearly. Eternity a ohunu nkwase abuo clear. Eternity to a ohunu nkwase asem clearly. Se eternity etu a freedom she sees. A spade is a spade. It is not a big spoon. It is not a big shovel. It is a spade. Ye kurom ho ye nka spade but so betina aburokyire nko de ye den da koro bi obi beka wono ankasa behunu ho na girl ne start say wo dwen won kwase abuo suban ni bi ho anu ahunu say not na we di ade Paah Junior ya me ne ti pay won tohwe pay ntua rent pay nhwe nkwara pay nware nkwara pay ntiti nkwara nti menu aduane ma Paah di sa anu amfa so obe ne hyeda wo so sister ne dwen ho apa onya so mfa so ba akokora na asem waba Richie Asante apart from say obedi muasem ena makowom ena nchiri wom enso ne takunim edan ya watimi ena ha ye fi ena ha ye sei enso wontua hu Richie bedidi wo me so free bedi me free apparently waware me enso be hyeda hunu any relationship between me and Richie we me so kra okay man be pay say ma wo me ensa wie menya nan timiti heading aden na me fuafua sa Richie nkwasi asem so sa time he doesn't help with house chores He doesn't bring any money from any job. He does not contribute to the raising of the kids. He does not teach the kids. He does not educate the kids. When a 32 film they see your nonsense and they don't see any value. Bema woni akonhoma. Bema ewo mo akonhoma. Bema ewo hoi odie no kra won hweso ni niye. Bema ye dwaman no ma bonten abo. So beba ne na tank na ye empty. Wa be ye nkwase show. Wa cha ne ho ato ho. Ena wonka fufuo ntum. Ena wonka wentum. Ena die ben. Ena chokrodo. Ena chakrada. Ena chokrodo. Breda. Be se dakro wo be kwa adwuma mu. Obo hu ne se ne yonko ma abochenku edi nkomo. Ubehu ni se baako ka kire ni say I am divorcing that idiot in my life. Now we hear be say why are you divorcing him? Or say he doesn't cook. We hear no be na you are not cooking. He doesn't wash. Or be na you are not washing. He doesn't pay any rent. Now we hear eti nanka nipa na nkasa we hear nkoja aware yo. Ono de wo jan kwa na nkwase aware. And now we hear ne pen ho asem ko bisa say die enti na wo jan won kwase aware. No to no boss listing near me man aware ye nkwase aware enti wo gya aware wo yiri de tutu ne de ho be wo se no kra so won fa so sen wo de no enti wo yiri ne tena ho no hwa wo se na wei po na onipa ni gya yakoi ana meme de fon no amete ho no saa da no bo se pankan na wo de ateno no ne hwini ntokuro wa na eni ma na asisi ne hwini ni nyina betutu se hom that day she will smell the rubbish coming from you saa da ne na asemaba pat se nipa it's me clean toilet. Oh, at the end then. And me said to me to toilet me na me twi. Na wo pa me no na tifi when yin na ne gum. Na se me twi bi na wo so twi bi. I was saying me saying. Pa. Wo saying me saying. Me twi bi ye wo so twi bi. Ti said ye me twi bi ye ya wo so twi bi no. Boni e wo me saying. E ye nyina ye fie. Nti senke ye twi anka ne wanwa ne saying. Our Ghanaian culture stupidly pamper men. Otherwise, likewise, American culture does to women over here. Call a spade, it's not a big spoon. Eugene, kafufotum, fabankuntum. You know the terms. Land for the check or banner fufu powder, no crash and bottom. Just one box. Oh, no quantity bit me din so nene yere nene mafonete. Or banner the one box nash or no quantity of trim no diaba, or diabasi and company. No banning in quarani nimo. Or manepe. No many beggar, but only if you no person to enough na esu onu na busia fo no onu nko abe market eche nti sister ne ye nkwan ne mawudi ye nkwan ne manidi da kro wo kwa adwuma mu abo se man ne bi di nkomo da ba kwa aka che won ti nkwase ase ma mete ho meka fufuo tum ana me ne me maye di mo sister no wo dwo so asa me so meka fufuo tum na me di mo I'm no longer a fool na sister ne hu say I'm still a fool I am liberating myself I must liberate myself enti nipa no aya na influence mo yire no and yes, one share the same kunya catch them or yedem so munyan kwasi aware o. Ebi no wo ha wo no wo kana sem. Na abu yere ne be. Na akosi asem bi so na wo yere no ankasa adwendwen ne ma hunu se wo fa na aboa wo fa na kwasi a. So no ankasa tena se hwe. Na etene etu se hom clear vision. Na asem yaba. Very makodonto. Me so ye frɛ yen so man kwaseafo se muni mu a e ma no se de mo pese mo ye yen no yen so ye frɛ yen kwaseafo na ye de ye frɛ yen kwaseafo ye ba de ye frɛ kwa adonta enye ye bra eni asem beba wo ana as wo sere eni brisem na making ana agro na midi his friends will call him then bema then komote me so yen so ye frɛ ye de no oba betelicious jimmy na de wo ye frɛ komote a wo mpe me de yen frɛ me betelicious jimmy wo ho you okay, sir, missy. Your husband is a smart man. Your husband knows, say baby, I baby. See you never saw worry survive years. The same was see a bony as see no yes, she share when you couldn't need to just see a tribute to ting. Linda, Sina, it's the same. As a man, marriage does not mean I should not do the needful. Thank you. Marriage does not mean I am your servant. Marriage does not mean say I am there for you to abuse. Mumubi wo hwa a abuse of power. Ena moye. Bere prono a yetete mo say mo abuse power no. Saa time obi anka nkyere me say I had rights. Na Jennifer say nyame ya madom na mbedura brochire ha. Na me behunu me nso me rights. Na me behunu say saa me nso me so won faso bi. Na me hunu say nobody else has the right to subject me to saa nkwase asem ni bi. Na me ankasa ma besan. Me ba first no kra na awo na me be pese say ma wo wie. Say me am ye madwuma, itimi didi. Me am itimi ko, me am itimi ba. Ti bitena se hwe wo so mfa so a me nhunu bi o, enu nti na ware ani gu no. Comfort it is saying akwa abasis. Stay Cynthia meboa. Thank you Della. Ukrom brepro and na mani slaves. They didn't know they were being sold into cheap slavery. Brepro training emwa. Brepro, you too free brepro. And crime crab brepro nonsense did not wash na bruchiri. But mumu bidie still mo pese mo ye or chamber reactive behavior no ewa bruchiri. Eka who be na ware enigu. Men who go Salome are the ones who clean toilets. Bra Salome. Bra Salome will remain married. Where Salome, but ne yere ne betete ne ma. Where Salome, but ye beka fufu ama ne dide bia. Where Salome, anadru bia ne yere bebe ma na butu so. Where Salome, and Salome is a wise man. Oh, no man it se me no. Yes, ye sheda nye me masa o. Mo sori amo se ye ma akukonyini. Yetimi frɛ me oba akukonyini ne ye frɛ wo Salome a. Ne nwanwa ne se. Ye boa ye ho, me de ho hia me. Cannot practice that in Ghana. Why can't you women be humble and silent like your grandmothers? My grandmother died of hypertension. I refuse. I object. I decline. I rescind. I aggressively decline. Aggressively.
I love
aggressively decline. I reject. I return to sender. I refuse. Thank you. I don't want. Thank you. Because you both already mempe. Into one radio. What's na brepro where you belong. Na ma means some baby na me. Ajwa majo.
Yeah, nia. Abo mute say.
Adom and then my decided to song ko je bi wo ha na me
sa na ye hear that you know.
E me nuwa mabro. Me nuwa ni se ku ha ni anu are.
Me tie fo nyina ni adofo nom. Obi a ho say.
Papa nyame adom bibi aboko. Say Cynthia me say who the first time saw video na say bibi she me to na me fire ne sa no hu sa se bies. But ya se bia beto me person na na be. Ji was me hu na se ma be ka kire ma no because let me say this in country ma me say when you submissive and I'm telling her who submits to crap like that. Nobody submits to that kind of nonsense. And if you want somebody to be submitting to you, you better be behaving like an intelligent human being. Because you couldn't break run and yes, war room when you were cheating on me. Me come pay for who were jamming. Now me I say home body factory. Me mean na me chow for me born but who ko boy jamaya me ko he war room. Na me ko pay. Na me ko to
Nkasa bi wo ho no ma woti a unhu ne ehunka. Nkasa kasa.
You have now liberated yourself and this is excellent. Onwa Dela no was share aduane no. Now he does not depend on me Barbara Anthony say he's a really good cook already because of aduane pa. Me hu Barbara Anthony say bi jano amma de aduane be control no. Nti ma kire ba say no aduane. Say be
na ye
na num enko nkotare wo ba bi ho because of the ebe no amana bi. Me pese me Barbara Anthony no ode ne ho no wote ne ho. Sa na ma kire me baba ya ne say wo no anso so mpe ne sika. No no ankasa so ma ne nsanso na no. Ne mpaboa ne ntade a wo pese wo to hye bia ese so otumi sua ho adwuma ye. Ne wo to ani sa na say ye titi enkwada say and sister comfort
yeah dependency bia ni codependent.
Debi wo de la say nyame yam adom na butie de me kan no. I could really help you with cooking now, you know. To make a small channel for yourself, build an audience, and start doing things for yourself.
With Juice Plus, and so, you know, also sell Juice Plus.
What you say? Me catch the with the Juice Plus and the can oh yeah what ye kakra. Go say one kasa wo kitchen ha wo nwa we duane. Eti wo yire one fa duane nye she will also have to get out of the house and go do some work. Okoye adwuma bi na ode ba. What you say? There are some things enable certain things and maybe why you so watch it. As I see it, trust ting kwasi asem no also. Eti ene me pese me nuanom ma no ba adwoa.
Sister.
I want you to come and list some of them kwasiye suban ni bi ni yehu. Me pese ye nyina yehu ni niema obi a eye nkwasiyebu na eye sisie. Na me pese me ni nyina ate saa niema no mu hunu se ye nkwasiyebu ye sisie suban. Na wo a wo hwe wo suban mu abi wo ho no wankasa wa start ye fida atwene ntem. Ansa na ma na ni so tebetu no na ese wo wasesa wo suban. Enye sa asem. Enye sa asem ba. Adwan pa cho ma.
Yeah. That's it, sister. Michia and of phone any of the viewers says, I am Mr. Cra. And what they're only the baby,
Bachelor list be my
baby, may share Jeffrey, and what see a pony be said. Say, ye man money be, abroad. Per se, ye my, ye eduma. Near boom no mutual bills. Ni ewia ya san no aduane ni asan ton kwala ne nyoma ni asan hwe nkwala no ni asan ye laundry ni asan akodija grocery do the grocery aduane aduane sam nso a ye meya na ye si ye ni nyina enti se Ghana dey at least no okun na se be meyi chop money aburokyire memu ha say no chop money bi asem bi eni ho unless oba no eye housewife ni ku aka se won tena fie ana se oba na decide se onye adwuma into otifie enti dem na amfa ma na oni na uhwe enyoma bi a chese sa financial abuse no eye one thing, emotional and psychological abuse eye another thing, verbal abuse another nkrasesam ansa any akọ selfish interest whereas say oba na ye nneoma we say num nyina obeka se one day obeka se wabre na wontimi certify be ma no was it because of when certify me to me wo ho kwan se me kwa abon akodu oba afoforo na eno nso kontwam eno nso kontwam
Aja pause. Mama fa so ho na ye mane interesting.
Mate.
Na ha mo keka no na odikotiti oba afoforo tokuro mu a eye bronsam. Wo nkwase ade wo fie ho no edam abonten topete. At wo de bronsam ntimi ntete nti wo de watch war room. Wo de wo de
nonsense. No, that's foolish talk. Village talk opa. Enu ye nkrase kasa men kase krase new ye nkrase kasa.
Yo.
So because it is said senior aya ye mema ni bi no suban bi a omo wo no ne senior omo kasa no aseche so omo nko na nyankopon bo omo ba wiase no eye se ye ma omo anije na se be ma woni oba atifie na wo pese wanije na mpese oba na anije a na chese wo no chese unyansa da wo na ase no anything your mind is inactive, you have closed minded unye wadwin se obesua de no asesa e na asesa ne nso no wo yire se wonye adwuma wonu anya ensi ni bo so obeye adwuma wo beye ne den wo de edidi na tem on take kra onye eye e na kasa ti se kasa fun na ye meme bi ni mu enim kano ene ye ma ni su bi no no de ko both ways ye nim kasa de we don't know yes friend is effective communication me sister America say ye di nkomo a ye di no productive, we have a goal and some ye kano ye gina bibi so ne ye de ka enti no what him say ene ye nti ase no nso no it's level sanya level kura so sister amen for ade make na obetimi constructively or no so sharing no opinion without disrespecting or insulting me but ye kuro mu mema ni bebre ene ma no nso no mu bi no omunimu kasa onim senior one ne ho kafo be kasa ana so obedi nkomo tade yenimu ye empa chese when it comes to your emotional and physical needs na Your money be and pay attention to that. Almost physical needs no more here. Because in your one bomb, say almost dear when they need it needs to be given. But to say yeah dear abangaya. So ain't you know say your mano almost shia dear a movie no bray so musia dear almost posso no more yet almost share suban se suban a wo timu no se obi di ye na ebe ye ne da se obi di the same thing na wo ye ne yire anase ne partner anase obi foforo no so obi di ye ne na ye ne da onko so nye but so obi di ye no na enye ne da se wo jai because sa suba fun no wo hu ofekura mpo na e ma wo ye unattractive inside and out so and lack of emotional intelligence to say adwin ewu and intimin so yankopon ama ye nyina adwin si emfa nya adwuma ba ye mema ni bi no o madwin no o mo de aye nsanom ebinom nso de aye den ema pe ena ebi mo nso de aye aniha
ba ni nyina ye nkwase abuo suban ana meboa
no correct sister what put ni nyina in one oh
very well friend ye moa e ma na sa na mo fa ye de ye moa sa na mo fa ye nyi nipa wo de onipa ne wote asetena fon o se nani nso ono no kwa abonten okwa abonten kwone na mama afufura ha emu ye bronsam na de wo
and I asawe oba we ya o ya asawo
ne chese be yeah, dear,
I love the name Positive Terry Mills. I'm tired of Mwampa.
Yeah, a mouthful. It's a difference in anything. The mouthful tiase. That's all moo ya. Bear my banku and one anything.
Oh, Sister Linda. Bam bam bam. Can be marriage counselors or no crampo no ya counselor and the problems to crash
the greatest tool of the Ghanaian nonsense.
Yeah,
on Facebook and you see say Ghana ni
thank you my dear.
The young bar said you should check yourself. I'm like, my husband went to cheat, am I his dick?
Oh, sister can be
why am I checking myself? Huh? Am I the one who decided for him to go do what? So we feel I am inadequate. And this is what I've always said. If you think I'm inadequate and you are a real man, walk away from me. Walk away from me because me yet enough for you.
That's right.
Then go seek the wope. But don't sit with me. Let me wash let me continue to serve you. About you because I need yes.
No, sister. Dear, I hear Buffoni say, say, or you, anyway, your partner, no, and my females. Our job is to fix them, is to support them, under no circumstance to keep them going. But to say our real and as a relationship, you know, we have a part. As women, we there to support. But to say maybe support to pay penny. So where Jimmy and you will say to Jimmy me.
Ah boy.
So 18 to say a man money be one ma almost a do 100 ma when you to pay your part, but when you are based near Jimmy and no being so 100 man and when you are young to your part, no yan teteno.
You
was sano was doing some fun. Nani ma mi be a canashe. Nani papa be a canashe. Yen 24 yen trena de into 1 year or who said the same thing no and no and I say way to say obi or no crampo na me so say Ghana title is being pulled from the ground because obi or no school them won't see that and so a friend who doctor obi or school them won't see that and so a friend who counselor to say not your moving your fuano and our old counselor and an old doctor from where? Oh, because of title. Obi to me, and man who title at any time. no, mano, you bebre and we support them. So
I think that women enable it. The women enable it. Me say me so many Ghanaian women obi wo hokra oba panyimu sister ya akwaba maame panyimu osewo papa wo papa wonim pa ma bransa na matimi awale wo papa na like then na wo person me bre te say de wo bre aden na wo person wo subjecting me to the emotional trauma you have just lived. Will live it through. It is not an easy experience. So why will you want to recommend it for me? Until
yeah, no, which so.
The breast is just the assassin. Test for
Okay.
the city and I was chest for some.
I also trace a person where escaping the Caton in nine or more year. Mutiesi from.
Kata because me and my call them a Jimmy self somewhere.
Until that way, they say, Obi de big assembly, but it's too hot, it's too fresh to give details of the case. But it is still the same at the chrono. I can't me say, dear in Tina Ghana, one man or the web which is say, Mujawari. Me person was starting to come up with. Ye jai woman, almost did ye jai woman. Now, what more ye woman, almost woman.
I think it's a very dicey topic, and as feminist or pro-feminine as I am, no, sometimes when I look closely at some of the issues, no, Sabia near Dinkra, those are the tyrant women, no crown. A man be excused on would free fear, no, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. It's hard for me to say this because I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Yes, lots of women are living at Brochima. Not always because a man manifold. Sometimes, not always because a man manifold. It is some of the time. It's one of these things that we've talked about of transparency. Okay. Yes. Let's think for England, for instance. Most we talk about and qualistic. And I always say that look, if you're going to fight over £17.20 a week or whatever, no, the pair of you more a week. And then can't you work with your own hands? Why should £17.20 or £20 a week be cause the breakdown of my marriage?
Yeah.
Come on. But the thing is, let us be transparent with each other. Yes, but whoever they pay to, it doesn't really matter. But let it be on the table to say, look, it is supposed to be in Kwalisika, whatever, but I'm putting it away for them. Pampas, I'm not going to use it towards anything. I'm going to save it for them because it's theirs. It's £20, but by 18 years, no, if Manfabi and Kahokrana, it will amount to something. It's in a now. Working tax credit when Obana wa most of the time or changing hours or reducing hours. So it's meant as a top up to those lost hours. Then again, if as a family you do things together or you have this kind of financial agreement, you work it out, But most of the homes they have their separate agendas. Okay. We'll talk about lazy men. I know they have their separate agendas. And Obema no better not then a man no be brain no. Marco your mom ready some who said single parent. So Obema address grand if you. These are the things. Man the best a chrono. Not a young
deception.
Well, deception, they tend to give Obama a bit more because if you live in social house and that. Or so you not be paying rent, you not be paying this. So inadvertently you have more cash coming to you. And one of us said then the guy has to still meet all his obligations I know people like not side rent or banner, but the house is being paid. Yes. So yeah. So these are the things. So because my family and say baby and say over danka. So they still want to take the rent or the danka from the guy and any other contributions he's supposed to make. And these are some of the things that brings bad blood or that starts all this grinding and wait, and not that. And then when the women are reporting, but reporting the side, oh,
Yeah.
and you and I know those of us who are professionals or those of us, who are in proper, who are kind of, professionally working. One, you're not even qualified for it. They get on with it.
No, correct.
Look clearly. Of course, there are other cases that two doctors or that kind of thing, blah blah blah. But when you look clearly at it, or won't qualify for such all these things. They get on with it, and they soldier on, and they don't look left, right, and center. Growing up, when money grew up, childcare was 1,200, 2 kids. Yes, because they go at 7 o'clock in the morning, finish at 6, 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Maybe young talk about 20 pounds on talk.
What would even change about 1,300 now?
Thank you.
Oh, brother.
What is the bigger picture? Is my marriage more important than 20 pounds? Is my marriage more important than working tax credits? Those are the questions that the pair of them has to ask. But we'll be on agenda because when they met, me see me dying be what dance man. Bema no so an agenda wa baby, so any baby. So they all have, and most of the financial. It starts from financial basis, not a working on.
Yeah.
Of course, there are other issues. I'm just touching on this benefit and financial side. No, and look, say, well, some I'm better off financially.
Most definitely.
But on during the length of say single parent home, of course there are the abuse. I'm not talking about abuse. I'm just talking about the financial. And I said, so therefore,
It's all about them. They don't think about the children.
And yes, so then you have all the hours on earth, unattended. This kind of emotional support coming to the children's life. But they're not in now for hey, yes, see, I don't know crowd to be koji a grants all their cotton pram. I say push chair. You the baby room 350. Conservative for the much don't work. So all those things, no.
Yeah.
Manifold said they can survive. They are better off. On petrol car, not what pam. Yeah, a fact. Yeah, sometimes we run away from things. Say, nah, it's in classic and to a moko. But when you look truly into it, yes, sir. Of course, there are the other side of Berman or Tihono. I buy on all or Tifio on you share. Oh, but Takolana, Chabrudo by Bruder, Asa of you, corner shop on the opposite. Because as I buy a share and crying a buy a share and those things used to make me angry because me I should go and work donkey hours, get me tax. I will be paying school dinner, paying all sorts, and I would also say buying. Who is buying? Whose taxes? And
Hi, Cheryl.
the thing is, the country you're coming from, say you Ghana now, your motherland, no, they didn't offer you all these things. So what Bobby Chroma? Let us be a bit using the kind wisely and use a kind. Let's add. Yes, what's our contribution? Yeah, I received thank you. I received thank you. Yeah, but take. And akaye. And
I know somebody.
As inflation cuts the rent.
I know,
seriously.
I know a woman who is not sick, is capable of working, and is staying home, refusing to work. So the government can provide, which is my tax money. The people that work the tax money is the one taking care of this person, and this person is capable of working, but they fill in application and lying on the application. Just say onyari bibi enye no, enyoma enkoso no, osi eno na ekoso. Send ye be ya obebu aban no. This is some of the things now. A man be breachitu, and a yes, man. A man be breachitu, and ni bre bonny. Now we are saying a sister that upon a kind or free her, no person sandy free her, no a sandy free her. And but it says that Uncle to crown or focus on money swap and can no problem. But it said most of them no is for their personal needs. Now or trim plan. Na says he cannot free honey hano. Bema na wako fano a lazy man. No mom no feeding into a bradin young coupon. Some of the Jimmy dear who baby free back.
Yeah, so as we say, as much as in man in a free hour, we have to look at it's not all the time that I am married man. Oh,
yeah,
most of the time, no, because you, me, and Auntie, and some of the wayward ladies on this platform would not necessarily, because we have bigger agendas. We have better things to look at than
1750.
than you know, because share here I wouldn't this like miko jam bama you say obi afiga na but me share nkwala I just go and leave the chat me akwala nkasa me penani. I don't know if Americans say middle school because it's a bigger place.
Yeah,
the child protection there is bigger because ukojana mo bina se onkasa see a bono see a feeding no so what nothing. You'll be paying about £70 a week to the person, or no, so just £5 an hour cry. Okay, 12 hours times 5 days. Apart from better or better from there's no developmental input. Oh, I would prefer somebody biblical norm crash or whatever where in need be brave or I don't can't go down chain. A man money be so or more doable.
okay, I like the base in Pachokasa. Flow.
Yes, we are low income earners. Yes, I've had kids. I've reduced my hours because I believe it's a childcare was here you will feel it's much better. So therefore, working tax credits no the plan on our whatever it was said edishia so change now per se nani kom change now per so no 50-50 change up per so now as a man you're supposed to be a provider, a protector, and a whatever deliverer or savior as is being said. The comfort of your family is it is it should be your priority.
Yeah.
No, and like okay, gone are the days that a man, cause one pastor called me from Coventry. No, sure, so Oasis program. No, say, you know what? Everything that you guys are talking about, I idea I will hold it but no one can try.
Oh,
They'll
yes.
just keep quiet and endure. By young of these days, no, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
We'll fight it, and it's like Obia presented something our so nice and what come say nice. So you say, hey, say next year. So we start talking.
Yeah.
Our brothers, no, so because they saw our fathers or their great grandfathers behaving a certain way, and they were not correct to say it's our behavior. We actually and yet it doesn't help because your mom no they think say a right behavior and they also emulate it. But then they meet these women who are fighting against this nonsense, no. Na kwa say, na say ma badie, na mama de, wombumi, onye say. But respect is reciprocal. One about and also full so asesa. Also check your brabo.
Okay. Okay.
Because would you say the other to sana or teacher and no.
Yeah.
No. Something has changed. Something has changed on your side as well. One time Mama said, if me know our you think you are bored, you are going to cheat. You know what? I'm also effing bored.
Flipping bored.
I'm also effing bored. Maybe I'm in car media now, so I'm trying to work it out.
Yeah.
So when you go and take your bulanga matata out there and try to be a community dicker, well, I also have a communal vag if I choose to. But because I wouldn't choose that, the Bible crab my whole quiet was semi jai.
And I make
They mean do whom you know. That means me the actual climate while very pentwa. Thank you.
And I say a go for and say a money because I want to unpick a lot of things. I want the men to understand and Yemen because maybe in the abatom a lot of them come under the disguise of child benefits name
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the way I am now, I tend to take my time to really peel the layers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you really peel the layers, now back, you will find that the fundamentals
Hey.
of marriage.
Me mama supasa.
I know.
That is a mama supasa. Anyway,
Money be a man.
Was it?
What happened to any will be say, this pin to our thing again.
I was say, "Who peel layers?" No, a child benefit in the one. May what I find you. We're back now. Uber will say emphasis. When started that.
yeah.
A man, that they were not empowered enough.
That's right.
They depended on what in some way, and because they depended, they just shut up about it.
Right.
It is all about the drug which they have. No, that's a man was sadly. Guys, hear me.
You are breaking.
Yeah, honum no and steady.
Yeah.
Some more.
I kick your host Namu out.
Yeah,
Right.
Yaba.
Yeah, you're okay.
Welcome. I was in between two networks, so it kicked me out. Me say what I was saying before. They said, "Upili at the end one, I will come back." You will see that there was something which was a grievance a long time ago. That grievance was actually in Ghana. Na eye maame ne ya dida. But that time,
Oh, okay.
na o na so binti no wakana no atum.
Right.
Say papa ni gu ya. That time no said the society the community biti no wakana no atum. And
Right.
so they had because there was that grievance that Obedru her who pay back opportunity no they grab it. So when you say man ne be man priest kan ho aya na papa no wo sika before maame no papa no kwan a wo fa so mani sika bi ene niema bi a na papa no di control niema wo fie ho say your tables na ten kakra na oba na hu window of opportunity no so all grab niema and want to cheat papa no and establish on also no ene ne ma me e na me hu sa se me I don't know until that one. So, who the way I'm saying, do you pick that from the cases you also come across?
I think fundamentally yes. They may be underlining, and like you said, no, it's sometimes most of the women at that time are not so empowered. So their financial contribution is literally just a no white into a fantasy, my MFS, my fantasy kind of way, And then, like you said, it all depends on the concept of the marriage, really.
Yeah.
Not a whole show of you're not brain, polybina, so I know Obi or warrior say, na any mobile so be jam. Papa Nini said, any mobile so be jano. And Nima minimum agree because he literally funded her and most of the rest of her siblings.
Okay.
So worrying at an early age, which norm pet. It's why a person about sugar daddy. Norm pet. But there came an opportunity. Oh, we now for a Yankee. No more London holidays. Those times. No, we chat. No about holiday. A home no court. That kind of thing. No more start program me. Start exchange program. No more America.
Work abroad.
Yeah, where we invested, there was called something. There's this whatever. The amount working visa. No,
Yeah.
no, but then she got pregnant. Fine. And now away. But then yeah, now okay, America for the last time, whatever. No. Why am I back? Why am I go back?
No, but when I cross that day she was a young girl.
One call back. One call back, and the guy even flew to baby and now chai and she never went. She didn't never went back. Or I read for anybody did say 21 or say whatever America 18. No go file man and offer buy and what I'm trying to say is assuming that she lived in that marriage, she would have left anyway. So I never mind anyway. Because at that time, no, the concept was I needed you for financial reasons. Me saka, miti, me ko, me da me pemba, nyame adom, ma bewo 3. Well, mo shede we baby making machine, who shede here me bisa. So me metra say DJ kasa rough, and I aduane ma me na pra ha, you say, and I just me true. Hey, sister, brother, no, I'm not doing it.
Tolerating no krano. Senkoba sonson ne ho kakra ke bia toleration okay be tolerating kakra.
Oh no, we are offending man. Women have very long memory. Very, very long memory. I remember I referred my husband to Adebio University days. And he was so shocked and hold you like I grew up person. I could say it's like what?
When you see you remember it.
About 28 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
And he was like, that's women for you. Our long memory into another they are 20 way box now. And yeah, or babehun and neno, behun and neno. And I near Bema behun bahun 10 years ago. So no about on the plans that. You see, or babia what the plans or the bar they have an agenda. Every woman don't think they are stupid. They have an agenda.
most definitely.
Yeah. Into no maybe I warning him, but me buy Jimmy Jojo, you treated me well, me show respect, like whatever. I'll stay. Yeah, but I've got an extra thing, so I'll stay. But I've come and whatever. Me a bema. Why you're not contributing you're not adding any value to my life anyway, financially, emotionally, physically, mentally, you're not stimulating me anyway, sexually. And then and then afina maybe noma maybe say maybe na umbumi and na ubi na umbumi and
But
I'll just leave.
sister that to say sometimes yes no prayer back which is true, but no prayer no wutia ayana a very difficult Eden say ube accepting ube fan no prayer no. But to say obi anyone ma most of ma young warisi ye ja wario. But to say on say society no able and mema say we we yiri ya de na senya ubetimi atwa ne sotro we yiri kasa over you are ampa ebi mu yesa ena omutimi ka kira wo say esa say wo money nti wo money nti no say eni kwa say wuja aware enya sa nkra ne life but most of the time no nkra ne wuja aware ni mu no just you traumatizing the children because are the same thing. Some of them will become abuser. Some of them will continue to be victims. or being victimized, right? After where ayana yen junior maybe home because on say who school do a chain now and also travel abroad yanum bino yesua de enti ye hu maybe te say ye bo na wo ho soa na wunya bruises a wo kwa bonte obi abehu si abo right obi ani etimi ye ayi black or say me the confidence then when ni confidence. But the most dangerous one, any emotional and psychological abuse, because I don't know, it's invincible. Nobody can see it.
Right, yeah.
Timika said, oh, am I the mutimi yaw eche?
That is
at the psychiatric ward. Because all my stress out, they are depressed. And then once they go to psychiatric ward now, the worst thing is say man or man ne ba sa no on support no wa papa ba for so ntimi ntina ware no so most of the time no I mean being an abuser, right, and being abused, and many bebre no because of fear, because abusers, they are very manipulative and they tell you the things that you want to hear, and you will see them as your protector. Ebi mo krempo timi isolate you omo free omo busuafo ombeboa na wa say wona fofo any bibia where you omo nyina free wo nti is just you and him mano to mano no or punch you to say punching back to say the we ebi timi to buy because me need
you know what you know what
me who maybe a chest ahunte.
Yes, Amma one day said something. I think I've heard it several times, but she said something like, "You'll be treated the way you allow somebody to treat you."
That's right.
Like I said, me, in my early years, no, I was a sweet jolly for sweet jolly abakai, but me coming abakai. But what it is, I wasn't the prettiest amongst my mates. I wasn't somebody shape. Yeah, Kevin, flat bottom flags for me. I'm a champion. In my case, but then I knew my self-worth at a very early age. Now, may imagine say I'm not going to entertain boyfriend girlfriend till I finish sixth form or blah, blah. It was my decision. Because I saw some in my family and I didn't like it. It was my decision. Fine. But I had a lot of male friends, and that was like a barrier. Yeah. Oh, it's like and I say, "Oh, the open member now dem don't mean bepel."
Sister, that will be taking that stand, when you share there, when just say idea why what committee saying, just say the way for anyone now for any people outside will treat you, you'll be an outcast, right?
No.
For most people, because the
man this man that's married me, he was people want on castle or no, which means to go on or it's quite very won't make cry even castle rough it. People want that. Yeah, maybe say, how can you talk to daddy for hours on end? Oh, that's boy, me on peck for bad kiki say. But he told his friends, "Hey, this woman, Mariam, where I take her to my family, the day I go come here, all my people go there outside, where they go there, the house inside." Or the because family house, but then you push your phone to each other here. It's what I'm trying to say is let the person know who you are, what you can take. It might be right. Like so much. Society has made us feel say marriage is all we have. And a man also a man what to be choosy and I told the guy, say, look, if we are not married, and also say you going from woman to woman who explore. No bad going from man to man there or your shoulder. No. Unfaithfulness or cheating happens only in marriage.
That's right.
Once we are not married, we are all exploring.
That's right. That's right.
You see, let them know, say, a boot for boot. A hand start a net, mamma, the cry, a hand started free.
Yeah, man, then me baby.
What is that?
Oh,
Paah Junior, bring yourself here. Let's talk.
Ajwa, wouldn't be
no.
here.
If you're angry enough to punch, why didn't you punch your face?
Now,
Yes.
abusers, so when you bring a woo some pound the back, you go see what just over slow. Cowards.
Yeah. Wouldn't be here. You know the saddest part of all this?
No.
We are speaking today, and it probably will be the first time a 40-something or 50-something woman is hearing this thing about self-worth.
Mm-hmm.
And those women, when they hear self-worth around that period on shows like this, they go back home, they review the last 15, 20 years of what they
Let they pack their bags.
They go back and they go review the nonsense they called marriage for quite a while. They discover that the nonsense is too much and they would not tolerate it. And you will find the husband blaming Obi Tiseme for hosting this program and letting the woman come to that awareness. And I'm saying to the men, and yeah, mama will
yeah, sister, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Frank and Nina, like, oh my gosh. Sometimes, I send you on my sister had a platform, no crampona make because a Juma first me 10 years ago. Mammy 4 pa, I be on more be funny ban or be ban, nimu pa, send ye funny. Who san or say what the Obi a puno na puno a bonny. Meaning say near say a pun to me for boy near say send ye a pun jinapwe. Swang, Obi now or banner or say a inside the custom because Ninsamabu. Because of them having self-control,
but in as much as Kasana, some of us we had the advantage or the opportunity not even to get into those relationships, or we had the strength that when you went into it, you identified, you walked away. We were able to identify those people, but most people, most of our sisters
are hearing
it.
And
then they married at the time. No, not the guy wasn't like that.
No,
people change, but Yaba wrote something like people change. And some of the time the change can be that slow that or more realize it. Some of even in our lives, which we start a journey. Okay, I started a weight loss journey a couple of years ago because I used to be a size 22, and then I look back and I'm like, how did I get here? What really am I? So some of the changes are so slow from narcissism or slow and manipulative and say so slow. Say, or more realize it how bad the situation they are in. Into Rebecca just say yes, door are born in. Yes, watching that. Then yes, with Jimmy, but they make the narcissist or the person they live with make them feel so helpless, worthless, and they blame themselves for everything that's gone wrong in the house. Look, blaming the home for the husband's anger, and she blames herself for making the man angry. So therefore, she deserves the beating. So she justifies the beating. Say, because that's how why I don't know how that's where she's got into. So we shouldn't really blame them so much because sometimes we don't understand their journeys. However, they stop the ways from you and I. We need to teach our daughters self-worth.
Yeah.
We need to teach our sons to be the husbands that we expect other husbands to be. My son is huge. Yes. And he's 17, he's 16, going 17. He's huge. He's taller than his dad. His father's
no, so abusive relationship, no, a Sharon Jones. What name for years? A train who said what name obewu Anna or the free. So she's a survivor.
Yeah.
You know?
But my son, like I told my son, with this 60, with this 70, he's huge. He's taller than his dad. They are padros the house. The nice will say never panine, dear. And also, remember, we're excitable. It's to be being up person about the sister, like even in a jovial way. Then I'm stopping. Oh, mom, it's fun. Now say no, or a very heavy-handed.
Yeah.
And or no a visual person. To my catcher is anybody, obia one the act the space. Try not to get into people's spaces. So, which means membo bia, don't touch don't hit anybody. It's assault. It's or try on a manner. Or you say. It will force you sit down Sabekobia, then you move back a bit. Yes, sir. And do not use vulgar language on girls. Do not speak to any girl with disrespect. Even if they're annoying, the girls can be annoying. Say, yes, walk away. When I mean walk away, tell them that you know what? I'm better than this. I'm a bigger person and I don't want to be disrespected, so I'm walking away. Don't go and have a verbal banter with a girl, you lose. Verbal fight with a woman, you lose. So teach our sons to be responsible adults in the community and in the country and in their homes by not hitting. That is, it stops with us. We really have to. And then teaching our daughters the self-worth, work, learn, work, be an achiever, be a go-getter.
The mother should take the stupidity away from it.
One time.
When you said, Andra, I did a video that I threw out. Your friend is saying Abakai sweet jolly and Abakai bola bed.
I'm sweet jolly.
Sweet jolly bola bed, I'm throwing all those things out, and I'm hoping to call women to identify certain behaviors we have. I want us to really understand what made us the way we are, what creates the tendencies we have. Abakai bola bed for no. They love, and it's a stupid love. They are treated like dogs, and they still come licking boots because some validity issues. And I'm hoping so when I throw those videos, women who find themselves in those positions will begin to recognize those patterns. And when you recognize those patterns, it will help you to call time on it earlier. One chain, and we decide to say now enough. I am moving forward and I'm going where.
Financial dependency so can who be muntimi in Jawarientum, no mutna hunia bromota to the break of death before some of them have died. It has turned fatal. They lost their life foolishly because they cannot support themselves. They depend on men, and the man is mistreating them, abusing them any way that they want. I don't understand why women cannot empower themselves. By being independent does not mean that you mistreat somebody else. Just make sure that you are well taken care of when should in case something happen, or like if anything comes up, you can support yourself.
I think until where friends say Adra, sometimes I've come to realize also that it's not. You find some women who are really successful, highly empowered, highly intelligent women, but they're emotionally weak.
Yeah,
they are in abusive relationship, and that stems from sometimes their environment in which their socialization, their environment in which they were brought up.
They tell you, and you believe them. Many doctors of mine. When we were thinking of going to medical school, that's one of the things that they used to say to girls, medical school. So a lot of them went to medical school with that mentality. So it's one free medical school by, and any useless Paul, Dick and Harry they met.
No prayer.
Oh, they take
them. That's right.
Last ditch attempt to find decency in marriage. The doctor was not worthy. They had to add Mrs. to the doctor in order to find themselves approved, and any useless character which told them so they felt so grateful. And some of about and it's not just the doctors, it's the professional women,
nurses,
one more rising to the very top now. A lot of them.
Yeah.
There are many women in high power positions who have subjected themselves to some useless marriages just because they say yes, as a someone worried before they are 30. It's anything which was wearing trousers and turned up and said, I love you. Yeah, my name is sentence. Actually, sometimes they didn't even tell us they loved us. We just married them anyway. We bought everything. BBI, you're ready. We just married them. After the man never really said they wanted to marry. We just married them so fast. They didn't even get time to complain. By the time they realized they were our missus, not our mister. And they attitude to woman, and woman swafi, a drew baby, a woman do woman send for. This thing is not a year caused by one thing. Most men say independent women are rude. No. What it usually means, they say they don't quite entertain any maybe. They don't overlook any maybe. They will hear BB, they will be willing to suffer at DB for the gain of their worship. They will want to the dano. Why would they tolerate any maybe?
Yeah.
So, a lot of you think your moms were loving. Your moms were not loving, they were just subservient.
That's right.
You didn't love your dad, they just wanted your school fees. They serviced your dad. Oh, yes, please. Also, can I share my main share? Also, I can't remember if I have.
You see, like, and also,
Mommy, why?
because
share. Opa share ko we no Nsabeka family be
no,
be no.
Share ko family you done made it to way say so be the court in the betray.
Made all over again.
Oh, you need to take so no, I don't know, but it was a winning thing. Madam Brony, when you coronavirus into India, why yes, I say, I didn't buy match. There's a fake one, so no, I cotton or this is any who knows.
Man started our Facebook outreach. Yeah, let me leave the extent to which mental illnesses went to.
There are levels of mental illness, so you know we have the serious one, and we have those that are.
You see, like I said, there are some women who are successful. Very high power. They are not rude. Who said corporate women or whatever professional women are rude? No. They speak their minds without apology.
Like know, right?
They speak. Now, my tax follow.
We misunderstand women who are direct. And in Ghana, who are direct, they say you are
because you feel say it's too harsh, right?
But yes, sometimes we need a bit of wisdom, and I think because you've sat in class and rubbed shoulders with the likes of them and actually done better than them, or you've worked with them, and we are very opinionated. We are very, and we do get it wrong sometimes. Don't get me wrong, we do get it wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but we have a very big opinion. Me. What the agenda be ba? Now, the first answer I'll say is no. Me trying to say no. Why? Because I need time to think about it. Because I hear some person me changing my units a year.
Yeah.
So you have to learn to know me that my no is not me being rebellious, but maybe oh David, no. I'll go back and think about it because actually yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of making just let me think about it, when person can say, why doing home? I want my space to think about it. I'm a very reflective person by doing My fear is if I say yes, okay.
Sister,
of course I want to change my mind. I'll find a bit difficult. It's I rather say no. Not a chino, not my cat, yes.
Sister,
we are very you have to know the difference between being opinionated and being rude. Of course, there are people who are just downright rude. And I'm a kind of no. Onim kete, no akofa obi osakete. Onim adowa, no akofa obi ofa adowa. O timi nkofa jazz dance. No akofa obi osa raga o se grind o se dende enko. So choose your pick or pick your choose, and then live with the person harmoniously.
Sister, okay. Your country, society, community, and I tribalism all around. Majority of us, we have a problem because even sometimes,
but I'm a social deviant.
yes, even sometimes, you approach situations the best possible way, right? You do it productively. Obi Beka said when you shot it, all because you just said the truth, right? Yempano correct. Your person will be back. I'm not over call round and round, and I say, obey sugar cold, We don't want to hear the truth, but anything that nipa be brings to me.
But I'm afraid, Oasis family when my link be will to be click so why? It will bring you to the showroom. Why?
Yes, because you hear Mema Hase. Hello. Hi.
Hello, auntie. Me person me call dance so the way I'm obo a mema nechi no. Me ne I'm a me ni abo.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord.
Me share experience be, and then I just want you ladies also to think about this.
Okay.
This experience in Belgium now. Bema na kwa ware ne yere aba. Oko ware ne yere ne pa ne futu abusuafo e de ba ne se wo kwewunim wachi. Na bema ne te ha me ba ho no si wa wedi 14 years. 14 years no. Ontimi call back and call hwe because ni sika wa boa no hina no. Or the ama connection man. Ye dia this time was as it. Now mama no apa betna papa yin. From a futu a man from a PA specifically no or say that a futu came from the mom. Mama no ako fie ako si abanshuro two floors, okay, 2-story building, sorry. Afterwards, the guy got to know it. Now the managing the house, the man is paying everything. Apart from that, no free marriage back home and wako wari we aba. Now first marriage, unkwala 3 and all the time they saw contributed towards a jamuamunim. Then Waba thinking say you coming to help 4 years down the road or realize say what could see such a house only who idea. I just want to ask the women on the platform.
Can I take this
what
one?
What would your reaction be?
Can I take this one first?
Yes.
Let's not jump in. I would say when matter now we can worry and it's great too, but that's your investment. So you investing in child support.
Yeah.
I think some of the time a lot of our men forget you are making that investment. This woman is also looking at you very closely with the corner of her eyes. You are busy investing in 3 children elsewhere, which she might not necessarily consider as her own. Child support. We have to also look at all these things and balance them out. What was also my many DNA ABODC might be equivalent to what is going to the child support place too.
Okay. Sorry, can I step in?
Please do. Please do.
Perfect. But when say in marriage, there's something we call truth. Before I lay down everything for you to understand it. Say, look, this is my situation. Oh, Matthias here, womba, because say the other side, other way around it. You expect the husband to help as much as on also be expected say once obebwa. And if you feel say the other way, you explain it to me, and I'll say you don't even let me work that hard. Say become honey, yenye and yoma and boom. But by then, I look at it and see an opportunity because you agree with me in all this form, everything I said. After we be do hanosi 204. Say we baby I will free no. Mama dada atakwame them into what family. What would you expect such a man to do? Say still obe door and also obe pale.
Yeah, probably not.
What I say? So then you realize from the side of a man, yes, today I am a man for minimum mobile booming. Just me to me bossy. So from a point of view, no, yes, you're looking at the side of things from a woman's perspective.
Bless be
But by then step in our shoes. Me the day be I make us say nyame na me dan as say oh mama ekrapim ni ba ware. I don't bother myself. But certain experiences I sit back and I ask myself, say me and I make I'm a pastor, but what will my reaction be? In Timpacho Monto yes, and yemi and nemi nyana and
freeze to just stay on. Good is to have the opposite gender on. So on a make channel. It would be nice to have
Pastor Fred.
Yes, ma'am.
It all comes down to the concept of marriage. Her concept of marriage is to better herself, to improve the odds of her family. Oh, just here. It's or no, apart from into no na dream whether ama senka child benefits a child support be a new okrana a idea and kobe. She had an agenda. She wanted to come to aburokyire, and obi na ma me ne party atakwa mu dem aburokyire it's an escape from poverty. Be man cry bia no mpeno to start with.
Yeah.
Look, in my wicked. I'm telling you.
Papa.
Or bet to me at no now, not into a young crater.
Monka. That's what you are.
No. I know. Maybe I can, but that side, no. If you don't wake up the demon in us. That's the thing.
Who waking up? I also wake up. Ochina make off mic, but we can still talk.
But here, listen. One of these scholars, I've forgotten the person's name, or say, hell has no fury
than a
woman's scorn. Hell, hell. That's an fury crying to me, so a woman's corner. Then and a scholar said, I think this was said before I was even born. So just imagine, don't wake the beast in any woman. That woman, based on your information, she came with an agenda. She came prepared. She came and said, obey the savior of the family. She came to break the poverty cycle in her family. And she achieved that.
Hold on. I also think we need to pick another one. Pastor Nancy, you also need to tell your brothers to also hush their mouth sometimes and be truthful at the start. Don't come and call me Mrs. Odi. Catch them say we Mr. Otia. Now maybe I want to come and help me pay child support. What kind of nonsense is that?
And also
yes. and also their own. I'm sorry. Wo ban and cranny Becca say no ba una. Wo ban me explain it real. It's as easy as I'm sorry, me impair any accessories. I don't want any accessories. Say we are computer and I'm never bet now. I'm coming as PCU and a baby. Me impair any accessory. Then I understand. Say you don't want any accessory. It's fine. We are not compatible. But by then, what say me or me inside that?
No, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. Me say, wo buy what's what a bedroom. Oh, to 10-bedroom house for bedroom. And a lot of the men also come and do that, especially when they see girls in Ghana.
Yeah.
They go and they take 500 euros. They work 6 years and they'll give it to the woman. Bam! Meet me a show. But this answer funny baby. Meet me a show. And I may worry what? And the basic sister no ye Mrs. Odi. When you're breathful, on your name so bob maybe I'm maybe I or no, she's only looking for Mr. Ochia so that she can be Mrs. Odi, not the baby in peace. You went running your mouth and he said you are Mr. Ochia. This woman has agreed to come and be Mrs. Odi. After we because when him so free him, a man when you free him and it's we need to build a mansion in Brepro. So we are not here for chicken change money. We are building mansions in Brepro.
Until then, our worry is it based on what we want, and I say we're there to sacrifice for the good of each other. Because I think That is what marital relationship is supposed to be.
The sacrifice was done by Jesus 2,000 years ago on the cross.
Who feels so when you obey a sacrifice? Open your eyes, kolo, and find a woman who's ready to sacrifice and go stay with that one. Not all of us are willing to sacrifice anything. Don't come to me with a sacrificial agenda when me person me see mansion. That's
yeah, but then I'm on that note, no, I come with you with a sacrificial agenda, okay? If you don't want it, don't take it and come and not do it. Do you get me?
Exactly.
When we join in media, which Sanka can operate them so to 1-bedroom house or bedroom and coming man.
No. The thing is, this person's situation is such that okay, say on bracket no on bedi draw airport rag or beba. Do you get me? What you are telling me from the information he's giving us, no, this is the person who's going to break the chain of poverty. It's you know, and fan also on that telephone booth to move. Yes,
but by then, no.
Same Belgium information, Matty. Somebody brought the year, you know, after all this got brought the year by. And yes, I must say maybe find a black or crack. I say what a man or the I to say Oko Kwaswa Sika Wumpa.
Hey.
And I could say, hey, but Debbie, say it's also share. What him here me will be a me free, but I dear woman in the heading. Yes, she is coming to break that 20. No, yes, sit time on yes, see you allegedly. Even on your no cry, no coquasso, Nikuru can't because our agenda. She, hey, baby, you're free. What remember I'm one fan what I coming down for free for 20 cities or 2 cities. Now we are being a professional need to car. What's the day? You get what I'm saying? So some man be so able. She came with you with an agenda. Definitely, he told you he was married. He's an ex. He's a divorce with 3 children. I'm sure he can't hide that fact from you.
No, correct.
And whether or not building a house, building a 2-bedroom, a 3-story house without telling him. So there is, I think, say. It voice the purpose of marriage, but what is also obiara the purpose of marriage? Say no better na ya wo 6 akatre no. Mesum purpose of marriage say besim abrosai.
Sister,
and Yanti and Wase, tell me,
good.
Say look, yes, be family, but me my main aim, and say me be pekakra akoma me busuafo. Meti me amaye, because if the truth, we were having a conversation. Let me take you off this question a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were talking about as of before any idea won't come on here about say at what point now we catch with church members say our no maybe a bear man now no wow move on. And we came up with certain points like Bema wako worry oba wunim say wuhu ni ho. You didn't one kind of crano.
So yeah, that one is not a void, yeah.
Good. Into what department anymore? I'll just tell you the truth and move on. So then for us to build, even to start the foundation itself, should be based on truth.
Yeah,
if you have such an agenda, just let me know. Say, look, Mikunwe, Mimi Bay, me babe, ye Juma, but Missy Kahinano, Missy Yo ya Mansa, me dog.
Sure, I'm a kind of my mom there.
also,
And don't look at me, say, Obia, Obabe family. So what I said, that was the man's concern. Yes, the woman is still with the man. But by then, in this case, where would the trust come from?
but also we are dismissing something we shouldn't dismiss. Because this thing is in our community.
On both sides.
The day they cited this thing is when I also changed my view. You see, Ama, me Timmy baby, Masro, and I'm Tim baby. I know the kind of man I want, and it is the only kind of man I will accept. This man knows, say he was not my kind of man. But he is aware, said me, I want to elevate myself to a certain point. So in order to attract me into marriage, this guy from aburokyire came, elevated himself to this point, made me think, so, oh, pretty or baby, I may person you're pretty. Only for me to bring, come aburokyire and come see, say, oh, you're 1-bedroom guy. Only kitchen. This is fraud. No, sister, I agree. This is fraud.
Yes, yes.
It's fraudulent.
But why didn't you tell him so? Why about 2 years ago? Well, I don't want this. I'm going.
Was it that or buy no one casano or buy no or bedroom few in this particular case? No, Papa and man up in your crano once and I said she was not,
it's not presentable.
She was not saying, but this is not the kind of thing she signed up to. She's been conned. And he didn't bet her. Into no from day one when she came in this particular case, the guy knew so I born. What you say? One cannot crunch them, and that's also wrong. And it's so common amongst boga for any Ghana for girls. Some of these women, they are expecting a certain type of man. What when I say when you're that kind of man, now we share a girl who offers you have to make sure say sister yadia washu and yamia wakapa now call baby. But a lot of the boga boys will go and bring girls who are way out of their league and bring them to aburokyire. These women are definitely hurt because yadada to see how she can salvage the situation and see how she can recover the situation and see the exit strategy. And it was from the very beginning. I've seen too many of those stories and I have come to sacrifice.
Yes, I can understand that, but like we come back to Pastor Fred's point of truth, of being truthful.
Isn't it the same?
One room, which I won't throw. Yes, I'll make you aware that this is not what I'm expecting. You did say, oh, say, be your World National Bank. Meaning, say, be with how can I see you? Who can I Boris Johnson let a man? And if I could see he, what's here? Cars or the showroom, now could you pictures about so. Yes, you have this. I'm not happy. So maybe and I don't want the marriage again. So that I can start that no so that but now no koya now carry so no why any bonnet. Oh, Pastor Fred, I saw a story so I told you no, but maybe so about a reason. Maybe there is a reason. Maybe there is a reason I ain't.
Sorry, we constantly talk about communication. Something we all need when it comes to marriage. Bibia no kanamente means to make kamwati. Because Obi crack I think it was one of those old time songs man no to say ne yere or yere ni obema mutifie or monkasa and or dit pepre nkwan ma papa ni di.
Yeah.
So we constantly need that communication.
Definitely.
Yes, if I know what's on your heart, I understand the aspect of sacrifice. Baby at your baby at your ye na yet the sacrifice at it. I say ye na yet to say love one thing, it never ends. Fine. What about beto? What I said to you, no, that is not how it is. Fine. Yenkasa, what is the way forward? I always use myself as an example. Until that quite the only me preach, I don't mind saying it. Me call worry me year free Ghana or buy a shared accommodation, 5-bedroom house. You then buy a dime by kumsi. You buy your bet now your share, namen drive it, me nantine ko ejuma. Or buy your trade. Exactly. Won't mean constantly visa. 5 months, I bought my first car. End of the year, we bought our own house. And yes, me Germanum. But then she saw, say, yes, I can help. I can make it. Because after all, no, we are coming together for the good of all. And yes, me babe pay bibiako me pay my brooch yaba anyway. On me di 1 year crowns or accepting me. Into your buy and no I na agreeing that. On him say we are your boga and they want to tussle. So you come in, you see the situation. What is the way forward? How do we work things together? How do we move on? How do we make it great for all of us? Oh, but say, you come to meet what you didn't like. Say, yes, maybe a bear may make as a one palamiansa and no child support. Untini, I was a share your finances here. Just come to an agreement. It's as simple as that. So what I say about every money because the whole thing was she was insisting, said the man would pay every bill in the house, the man would take care of the house, say, because no problem. Man on the hojo. He did all that. So
yeah, but he made a mistake. But our friend, me try, he made a mistake. I brought you to come back and say, "What, mommy? Now, what is happening to finances? Let's sit down and find a shit together." And I say, "How are we going to pay? So common sense should tell you that if I'm paying everything, okay, and she's not paying anything, what's she using her money for? Or they go to no.
I'm not going to make it. So many cases more, when it comes to Sika, hey, Hona music my I would my mommy
and my mom crazy in church to how.
Okay, and my me use a new brain. I'm not using the term a new brain because maybe you people are good at finances, no problem. So what you say? But I've sat in so many cases when it comes to finance. Now, we boss to say Bema or Bamon for music and Mumbe. Hey, it's so for that and our can.
Pastor, what him did here?
Sister, I'm make why.
Adrakos me says here. What him did here? Sadia and our honor. You know, Tabomwa, they who know you one part, Yakoma, my young baby or corner baby. Abraham, maybe you not as a cabo.
That is the one you mean.
Me partner say you're going to be paying. Me say. So me know what me knew second in the boom. Now that me who is away even 30 pesos, 1p. And the amount of baffle for baby. So I'll be grabbing them in hundreds and putting them in the corner. Ubaka catch the crop for say am I a crop for no him the oye to me walk chrono. They be because a kukuru ni jaya and Lucy Jay.
I'm sorry, or say me battery you.
Oh, I'm the mediating. Oh, Marco Danka, but probably no fast charge and bro.
Wow.
My main fancy child.
This time I walk assignment to castle.
Now me catch us for some copper charger. I draw Mr. Rocasa.
Yeah, some. They say, and some are ye can in and you're true. But it falls both ways. And to say our rear a share with in Toronto.
Yeah.
How do you build on that? And most of the time, no, I am money be say, okay, so what you try to rock around there are ways to resolve it, right? But obi wo no ma sa expectation no any ejuma no they're incapable of doing it emotionally, psychologically, and physically. Yemma bebre Ghana for ma bebre settle for less. Because of woman fee, sikasam, material things, and ahofe, and obisu honoma, family pressure, peer pressure, and yemani bebre, worry, in free na kumamuno de worry into no bana, sa exercising patience and giving time, no, it's not part of the vocabulary. And our communication, when we talk about communication now, there are levels of communication. Because right now we dialoguing, we having a discussion, right? And we have understanding. A lot of men and a lot of women, their level of understanding is different. What but to send and somehow will kind and no they are trim won't pay any changes after that. It you are no nyasa done it no obi o ha nyasa dane na ase and na any in fact Jimmy yebeshia. And you know, most of the time, no, having effective communication, you have to able to build a active listening. Nipa no oyire emema bebre se makasa basa oyire kasa wo de wo ka Jimmy kra nyabotre na tie no ka Jimmy ni wi a wo so de wo de abata ho de eye no no mafa de enye no na momfa compromising. If you are no man, you maybe no man, we can compromise, but there are some things in that we cannot compromise. And no, we should not even give attention to it. And if you want no man, the only way say who come with the end, who can answer some more, but they say and now for nothing near phobia where children, almost dear answer some. It is our name who can for no man. Bema na sam na o kan e yon kwase asem ma no Oba na asɛm a ɔka no ɛyɛ nkwasi asɛm no. Moving forward, to say our bebre, they are compatible, but because understanding no effective communication, kasade, yemu bebre nim kasade. Obi wo hɔ no ma ɔkasa the way kro oba approach no ɔhyɛ ase apɛ na yɛ sɛ woka wano tom wonti obu nsuo gu w'anim sɛ na bɛyɛ a wonka bi because sɛ wonum nsuo na nsɛm ɛbɛfiri wano aba no you can't take it back enti no to say ya sofo no check to say sometimes na feel say sorry man some of them are disappointed because ya sofo bebre enka ware ho asɛm. What are we doing to support a ma almost struggle? Mekuo maame panyin kura wo bu ne niku. Enti oya den kire adi. You know, there are so many components. Our no sikasem kakra, wodo kakra, effective communication, active listening, respect, and then compromising. Support. Building. There's a lot of I'm going loose. But work it together because our real Juma. And oneness. So we have to work together. We are now we didn't end level now. Why you not taking time to educate your wife? Not chair we didn't know say woman embrace obesia. Men too nikafon and also nikabone because we say we rushing now. Adiana no it's useless. How can she learn? Because obi bet me a akan ade what kaya na so be paper so list I am making nyina when it trim. Just like that. Obi so man 1 month or be kaya enfa. Your level of intelligence is different. And most of the time we might be compatible, but we petty stuff and you maybe and fata. And you focus more on the negatives than the positive. We don't identify our stronghold, your weakness. Be brave, focus on the weakness instead of focusing on our strength and then working on ourselves. Because some of us, we want love, but we don't know what love is. We don't love ourselves. We want somebody to take care of ourselves. We can't do self-care. We want someone to do our assessment for us. We can't do self-assessment. We want someone to build self-confidence in us, but we can't build our own. We don't have assurance, right? We don't have self-value. I can go on and on and on and on. We want to mirror other people. We want to copy, compete and compare with other people's marriage. Now, behind closed doors, we don't know what they're going through. So we always doing something that we incapable of handling it emotionally, psychologically, and physically. But yet, we don't take time. Pause, assess things, delete what does not help you, add on what you have learned.
Hey, bless beyond.
Reprogram, grow, and change. There are steps. Each step.
Okay. Sorry, Auntie. I got Pastor Fred. Why you are?
There be na in the honor and freezy.
Pastor Fred, Abako. I beg, don't disappear.
The honor freezy.
Pastor Fred, bro.
I just want us to come back to where the topic is why say aburokyire ma ye jaware. And I kind of Pastor Fred the beg say yeah, born member nechi, but this a classic way. Or maybe I said the woman has to pay for the connection money. And that's what I was saying to Pastor Fred said. Is it story in your what you know? Is it all what and I be free? Let's assume say based on face value, whatever we've heard is the truth of the case.
That's
I
right.
believe that this lady had an agenda before coming. Like I said, every woman has an agenda in the marriage. In a way.
What did you tell Yaka?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you tell Yaka?
every woman has an agenda. Obu ha person is savior of the family, the extended family. Obu ha or any the concept. Obu ha for better for worse. Anything or buy and the busu afu ukrana or no or na ware papa bi or na ware tan bi or teho blah blah blah. It's this person's motive of the marriage is to come and be the savior to the poverty stricken that means how is family, so to speak. And no, oh yeah, the day, dino, obesi, obesi ni year so. Man, I way. An agenda because why I can say all the connection of a family. No, I'm going so patch and person me see them, my minimum mutata kwam there. And I'm so you, what they call you when I faculty. Aburokyire ha. I mean, all agree. Me crank, I mean, agree.
And maybe some pastor.
Me crank, I make us say no.
Me say.
My better have 14 years. I worry, my egu. Me child support. My connection 3 times. After na you buy also what be see that my obusia for. And no, I wouldn't agree. Into no, but the best me pocket mu. Messi.
Sister, who would child support? Also, Miss One, which young Padami as child support and you see kaketwa. And I can imagine said you were this in or the criminal would be similar to what you pay in child support.
Yeah, but I'm a because of Kasa platform. Let's look at it this way. Let's assume say Mimi and 1,500 euros, dollars, whatever. Let's use the lower scale and scale, or also maybe 1,000. Okay, the family bills, whatever. My fan say 2,000, for instance. Maybe the 1,000, beba. Maybe all the 500, beba. Because maybe out of me, I'm paying all my whatever that I'm supposed to pay. Also, dear, to consider I don't have a problem with it. But whereby what dear, me na meet be and I don't have to help you pay your child support. No, I don't have to help you pay your child support. But let there be an agreement. Say, I'm not going to help you pay your child support. That's 300 euros out of your monthly way. Maybe I will savings or more my fine, but I'm not helping you pay that. However, maybe allowance to me, I don't have to disclose. I'm doing it with you. But say, me know to Amba, me know me. So you may dear Waba krumha, wabe brewe ni so, why you clean your horo. Share. You move why homeless now, Liverpool Street, Spotted Dick pub. I see your toilet view now on a bedroom. I'm telling you. Oh, seriously. Graduate pa a main bedroom. Not many homeless one a so. Disabled toilet me corner. Make actual. Yes, I've done all that. I've cleaned all the high-rise buildings in Liverpool Street before. Lombard Street, name it. That's a mic you've come to join me. You do baby. And I didn't charge you, the normal thing. Met now it's a 3-bedroom, 3-story building house. Now that's all rent you be 1 room. And I rent you be there. I'm not gonna be happy about it. And I'll buy and I'll say, oh, that was him say, me minimum no, it's me pese ka me si dan more sir. Oh, I didn't advise on see that. I only agree to it. Me agree to it. Me So what the lady did, I don't think that it's fair.
But I know that blessed beyond belief also can know. After 3 child supports, there wouldn't be much left. Papa is one who did you.
I also say, oh, dear, walk of a savior. I say, oh, do what to pano do. I went to the suja. After 3 children, you don't even need a wife. Over how will you?
I bet you have 3 child support, baby. You know, not me.
God bless you. No, I want to be crab and mouse slapping.
Yes, and that's fair. You can comment.
And you can comment. Yeah. Mashada per se discusses our topic from many perspectives, and I wanted to hit Sadiano with Pastor here. I hope he will come at some point.
Yeah.
Wait, Johnny.
I think so now you need freezy.
Unjai enumujano aya mo kopem manwa. Mukujano. Adada modada kono. Because a man you with different types. And your man in willing so many will be. And you cannot force them to come to you under false pretenses because they will only resent you.
No, correct.
So what that no? Abre ni sunsuma se. De na behye baabi a one person wo sha wo ho kra ye nahi. Eni saa ba no se wonya baabi gina na obo watirimodi a obebo ne capital letters.
Then it means that one do in the first place, Amma. It means that, like you said, no, our expectations maybe was too high. But then I draw can be said if you want your husband or wife you're lower than you are, why don't you bring her up to your level and then blah blah. Level, no. Why don't you support him and bring him up to the level of expectation?
And you na dey pay support. Mo am pay support na mo mfa. E ma ni bi o ha ye pay support. Mo am pay support. And you ni mo nyina na ye support association. Ye tie baby. Ye ni ye Mrs. Ye pen crofo anom. We are only looking for a ye mpe hia fo bia wa. Ye ready. In your lane.
There's feedback from somewhere.
That's from
Pastor. Pastor won't hear another device. We are only looking for
Pastor Fred, turn your volume down over there.
Aha. Pastor Fred, who banana make actually sisters here, who here me. Well, you have decided you want to what your friend is saying, Helpless Association of Ghana. That is your business. I am not your member. Have I paid any dues to you before? Have I told you I want to support any man? Maybe it's baby, me Mrs. Odi. It's baby.
Now for better for worse, what you are saying.
When you're worse, family, me better pay them pay. Keep it away. Me, I want the better, and I'm entitled to my choices. Me, I've decided to send me. Me, yeah, man, they send me a helper. It's baby. Me, pe obi a why you ready? Man, no. Ubejwa we no so we na otua.
Na mimbisa quick question. Say we are saying say the enyoma timi sesa ana.
No,
exactly.
Emre nso timi esesa.
Not me. I
mean that's reality, irrespective of what we are, no. Enyoma esesa. So when things and your master said, what do? Are you going to say, we'll be adjusted? Then I can conclude, say, such a woman, no, is selfish or looking to or no quite personal interest in the
100%. That those women exist too. If my sisters will tell you the truth, I know many of them. They are not here to support you to do fiam. They are not here to look for any worse. They are only looking for better. It was no, and some of them are so honest about it. They are here to look for better. If you promise them, say you have better, they are going with you. If you don't promise better, they will not go with you. They'll tell you you are not their class. Also, what's your 5 one-bedroom flat? Or bedroom. Oh, buy a better me more Ghana. What better? So we Mr. Tia.
Yeah, just that one is just an assumption. If you are kind of Christian.
Okay, natural. But I'm Mimbisa another question. There was a second one I wanted to ask.
Ask.
There's this guy I'll call a lady be from Disco Abefi. Main board tribe in the day. No, they mami ebedru fie. I mean, they found their own time. I'm talking years back. Namisa. Adichi mami ko runi makeup atia da mami nenim nanya chaketwa. And so no a boss who make up. What do you do in such a situation? We're proposing one accept everything is fine.
Yeah. You take your shoes and run.
Good. And you know, once you buy and now we should good no. You see a quote bonia okay now make a piece. A corner and call writer. You also find a way. That's how it works because. And yes, as I said, no, then that person is being selfish. It has to be for all. We are all in there to work for the good of the relationship. One.
But that is your.
But that's why I keep saying, beyond the purpose and concept of marriage, the two of you have to be on the same hymn sheet. And if you are not, and then it is our problems when you are bano. Oh, and then it's our problems when you. Well, say buy one now, papa, mommy buy most shared accommodation, and I'll buy. And I'm gonna say, Fred, one kasa wunim say, me fie, e bi ni ho, enti wo de, me pa ocho say, we are pass on the Yaba, nso so nya hwe. Why you suffer yi de, bompa ma me say, be ejuma kakra me fa ko ma me no fancy or be fancy or dan. I hope say Christine, me fancy die, me fancy die. And mama say, hey, mommy, you will be disappointed. As we say, me soft man, me salute you, Obano, or why on your boafo, to say, Oba obey 2 free to Krona or Shemuno, Oba Yame, now so by now, or catch your plane, say, oh, Mate, and yes, she, Fred, ye bear crack, but Mumpesa me see 3-story building first, for me bushing for equiapim polo, ye, na mato bicycle amount, if you are mato moto, if you are mato car. Obey, onye.
Anye bia obe ware me anase obe ware we busia for e wo me pocket. It's a good question. It's a good
ware an cry for obi o ka say egblata ehwo weku. It means say aware sa na aka ebusia. Inti no. Mfa ho ai na be manye sumi na do the theater so. They tell you all these things.
It's as simple as bear man be free ni fie or babe free. One can say we feel if you don't man no papa the witch. I'm not saying say you cut them off. Maybe may make it point for her. So when
bread beyond the bizarre question, bread beyond the bizarre question.
Why?
Let's be beyond.
Hey, I'm beyond.
Sorry, my dimming my screen because I'm charging my phone.
Oh, okay.
Why did you go? Why did you go the way
all the way
to Ghana? No woman abroad.
Omo kambacho kache so omo me beto ye no. No omo nim se ne yese satram. Nti omo nim se ne yese satram to one hwe yi a o pump mbe pa 2 days.
So furniture no ho o ti be sa adowa. Eti wan kofo obi o sa adowa.
There be but the fact is na me pe obi a obe madam fo. Me pe obi a metimi ni na atena ho abon komo among the numerous no omo ameni omo kasa ehina no eja wo kasa ehina na won so wo plan yourself. I realized that ono betimi aboa me in life, and I thank God say yes one disappointed.
Wow.
You had an agenda. Also, you had an agenda.
My agenda is a menya obi on to me chimi. So and chani a pempo mupa. And so we making sure say we pay obi on waroma wo pempo mumpa. That's why I went to Ghana.
Wow. What a wow.
But Fred, Pastor Fred, we are sure say connection man we ntianeka back wa mama me ntianeka.
You have brought transsexuals home. Yeah. What bless beyond believe. You making my day to do.
What's that saying?
The question I'm asking is, are you sure the guy did ask the wife to pay the connection money?
No. I personally know the guy. I personally know that wasn't his intention. Wa Bob Rabre or Pobi on any best settle. Now we share how we treat him. The whole case, to be frank with you, came as a shock. In the sense that you say, oh, they will thrive together. Unfortunately, no son and we realize that no, if you two are a man from a fear, no, it did diakoni boom. Nothing changed here, and really, for police, plan no, edition trimuno.
Pastor Fred, sister, listen to
go back. Go back to Bless Beyond Believer, comment.
There's a feedback somewhere.
Excuse me. Which one of you turn on the TV?
Blessed beyond belief, say your excuse of not finding friends in aburokyire, dear, she's not buying it. Oh, this big aburokyire, you couldn't make friends.
No, okay, but you can't say no more penny.
They didn't want to be helpers.
How was somebody catch up say she's here? Why? Just so you know.
Helper one.
Fred, sister, sorry, Adentina, preachings nibi no enye about our rear, maintaining healthy, good marriage, fruitful, long-lasting marriages. Because me feel say, I mean, like a lot of pastors, they talk about into tusududu, right? Tight. They focus more on the money. And they
Yaba question.
They don't talk about maintaining marriages. And then there are some pastors out there who are even sleeping with their church members' wives. You know,
Hey.
We have all.
I true.
Let me I can't speak for everyone. But this is the thing. With every church, you know, they have their own principles. But what we usually promote before mobile warren, and I'm saying this, we have a counseling course that we encourage everybody to go on. They be make us say me say eboa me bebre, eboa me papa. But you realize, although you say love is blinded, and usually, you know, you fall in love. The very time I was going to say you fell in it, I walk out. So we encourage people, say, look, we don't know it all. Call or more experience, even if you don't want your pastor to search for somebody who can be of a good help. Unfortunately, you know, I saw a man who bet no near to two and man who I say. We so you tend not to gather opportunities. So when you're from A, echo B, echo C, send a bear hit the rock now. They know what to do or who to go to. But that is human nature. Now, the second thing I also say is yes, we can use the church platform to preach on marriages, but don't forget a mixed congregation who won't as young as 13, 12. And benefit you. And I don't know if there is a problem. It's as easy as let's talk, let's communicate. Sometimes, you know, one-on-one, as we all know, it work better. But unfortunately, you know, so for better case, you know, now it be about one born in charity.
But I think now Auntie Adreka say, yes, there is a mixed congregation, but we can have seminars or sessions based on you are treating marital issues like senior kind, open to all. But learning for me is infinitive. Oh, they be also BB. So now I acquire sir. But Pastor Fred was on it. They are hearers and doers.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, and then in such meetings, no, even if a marriage maybe a session I'm more have a crana, I can tell you say 98% of the congregants, they will never come up with a question because of how Uncle for and will start judging them. Say, oh, into what dress about sorry, no what problem it will feel. What they are saying Obi question no for Obi. What they are saying. So usually
asking for a friend for
exactly. Usually,
what is it? Why can't I ask for help anymore? It's my problem. And then what?
Yes, but a lot of people, for a reason, they won't. And usually they are now one-on-one, and you have to push for them to open up. That helps.
Well, then they're not ready to solve their problems. Moving on swiftly. Yaba say, but I mean, they be saying no one can't really cruise or the surprising Anna. I said, did she say the house was only hers when he asked? Maybe Anna or the year surprise, la la.
Okay, from a third party into Osmami Akoshe. Akoshe ne yampa. Confront Mamino ain't ma enza.
Kokosa. This is
powerful. And you been sure because my different churches into my who sell no Martin some. And I'm sorry, to say I didn't something as soft for no. I know that some of you are working with the Holy Spirit, and some I don't know. I don't even want to go there because that's not what about. But this one it bothers me because I said that you have the women fellowship, right? The person most of the time Asafu Mami in charge of that, but I sorry be Asafu Mami a man pennyphony be to be in charge. But Ebin so ba penny na in charge. Wunim na worry a send a tiwofi. But you want ma she's talking about a different thing. I said no there na worry a cry who be what we are said that. It's all based on lies, right? And the attitude, everything or sorry, and the attitude is different. Okofia, aromo jatakrampo de yankana kese. Nenti adentina aya sorry no, and I say asafu mami being in charge of they don't take any action because they be a yomo a mani be a kuonim no omuni mami ni subai. Enti nipa se obede timi achra.
Okay, but when he says Asemba Asorimu, the last person who gets to know her software.
That's the problem. There's no effective communication.
And instead of Fabian Combe charge Nipa Krona or that anono, if they find a way to help correct that, and also will help a lot. So what I said, because yes, on your Cronabian is super in and so do you know? But apart from that, Enzo, I don't think that churches just choose. We'll share the book of Acts, even Stephen Krapwa Okako 7. Sorry, I know say marriage counseling and but let me just go quickly. We'll come back. Just going to serve tables, being an usher, they had to choose somebody who is full of wisdom, full of the spirit. So I tell you, someone with a teachable spirit, unless there's a reason, there's a BB entering on mode on your chrono at all. But who be Samia?
Who was Sika? Who will have only a push to cross? What was Sika? And I said, Uta a yard or yano.
Not really. God works with availability. God works with availability. It has nothing to do with who Sika is nothing.
And sorry, Binu, God, and sorry, Binu. I'm telling you, New York, I'm a quite sorry, baby, because of that type of a.
Menja, tell the spirit.
Oh, I said, I'm settled. But to say in the past, like maybe I saw say no, baby, or but to say, the pretense, right? The lies, the dishonesty, the deception, the manipulation. But my wolf was sending you on the team, I mean, I'm someone now. Imagine, I know said there's always the beginning and the end, but I always look for what is beneath. But manipulating me in such way.
That is true, but Adra, all the things you are saying, any pursue. Okay. Any pursue. So you can go to 10 churches and you find them there.
No correct.
You can go to 20 churches and you may find them there.
No correct.
But sometimes your presence there and your staying there can change things. And I take Amma as an example. Coming on social media, we all know our community at large, what social media was like for them. I know I'll be slated, but hey, truth is one. No, it was all that. Then I think Blessed Monday popped his head somewhere, and then there came Amma, and you can see the wave of change. I was on Women Without Limits platform before I flipped to come here. There's so much education now going on.
Yeah.
And then so those with the KKKK, you know, you can also I say so much they are other sticking out like sore thumbs now. Where back in the past, you know, Blessed Money was sticking out like a sore thumb, and a few others. I mean, when I started becoming active on social media, so you can stay in that place and be the wind of change.
No, correct.
Okay, because you can change, go to 10,000 churches and sani pasuno but you can stay and be the wind of change by starting a small corner, nurturing a few women who are like-minded. Anyway, moving on. So you go back to your topic for the day because yeah, dear, I say yeah.
I think that sister because that Subana ebi mo de eko asori dem no ni ade because e ma bebre hu wonsem because asori akonkonsa wo mu.
Is it Christy? Why did you?
Adwa he screen no so. E ba ku bi afra ne de abehwe ho.
Now, blessed I don't want to say Christy. They say my Pastor Nancy's wife.
So I Auntie Christy by or say I'm here oh no chere to ho.
Oh boys.
Come and answer your reason for coming to aburokyire. It's to build story building.
Oh, yeah, what's up? I saw me call see I got to collection. So funny say no Washington. No Washington aburokyire church say no $1. Me sure be me was single dollars best at 10 boom. Now single Washington. I said then I'll keep it to myself and go buy myself chocolate
in those Washington churches. No. When you put it to be son or one and say, what's a not to be sasa.
Well, if you don't want my $1, that's fine. That doesn't mean I'm gonna. I mean, that tells me, you know, that maybe semi so for another seminar. So, wisdom will be a so I have to go somewhere that will challenge, that will help me grow. Okay, that will let me grow. So, you know. Also for my day.
Yes, you business of my business no person about bridging na.
Me catch and say so for my me nechi a year. And no grass still no penny. My brother me di nechi che ye e bia no ho na me do won na me da so twen ye.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't think say that brochi no ono hu say me do no.
Oh, that's why I say what it. There is love in this world. What it? We so quickly. I can you like to contribute.
It's Pastor Friday. They in a man ja no. You identify bebre na isikasem.
Yeah.
I'm say bebre a bogus or mon kan okre. Ebi na odi abetre odi abepie hey.
Oh, there are a lot of factors. I mean, payments major OSHA statistics. I think about 68% of our area is based on anytime Obi Ebisami, I'm gonna say, look, we are human beings. I think the last time Pastor Mike Ekanya, we were husbands before we became pastors. But let me explain it this way. Nipa even the banyamimukra na that in kano ewo. So then if you don't know, seek the help. I always say this. And you're wrong, said Christian, you will say with a sexologist for the person to teach you how to satisfy a woman. And a woman to satisfy a man.
Hey, that is a oh, crazy.
Me, I'm a this very aspect of life, no me who obia or say me the mensa to switch that's one samayo. Apart from that, it is the only thing we don't do spiritually, although it's a spiritual thing. No? And yeah, we do. You come into the flesh to enjoy yourself. So what I say, so you need to understand. You need to know how to go about it. As I always say this.
It's a sort of so we have for play.
So
me talk with him. Me talk with I say why. It's I say why I botox. So the man is safe.
Question now will be something that may pay answer. Me person me mouth straight answer.
Me throne.
Answer ebebua ubia. Oh, me person me man is straight. Because I'm person me go straight. I make I say before we became sophomore, we were human.
That would have been a question I asked, but even I didn't ask it, and you went straight there.
No, yeah. Auntie Dakwa, won't share my worrying good, anaa. Also, we hear it say all the other in manner or mu journey from omu there for that reason. And it's a workers away a software. Unfortunately, God is not coming down to help you do it. You have to do it. So you have to do it right.
We should pray over Sofo. And Sofo Mami should be fine.
Asa?
Hey, but I can't Sofo Mami can't do it. That's Sofo Mami still the 4-player then.
But then if you look at the statistics in Saloons as of Mami, no answer the complaining more. And you know it's important. It's good that we get it right.
Absolutely.
And see, that's one thing. More kind Scadia, it's always a problem. It's always a problem everywhere. And to me, there will be some yeah. Me fear me crab bank card. I'm say last time I the trail. Yeah, my bank card me got to drone. I'm not good at it. So I don't try to keep it.
You should never be given the card for the next 10 years.
As of Mammy, no, I mean, I know that British card and one pay. Oh, no, I know ye or any slave queen did that.
Also, go back to the crowd with you checking half hour.
I know Abekano. This one, so Abekano.
Sister, that's Maba. Welcome.
Says this year, when we say Bema no worry and on yet abrochi way for any Makoshi for any bit.
No abrochi bola. I like that one.
Oh, managing
Sofo has answered.
But here, let's come back to the way again. Here, Pastor Ferdinand, noble ladies on this platform, I can say, if you better brochure and your memano, you say you see the same Ghanaian me it's African culture because it be a different Ghanaian culture whereby me know you are Kwijuma. Okay, I understand. So I have to support you. You understand? Say okay, help me. In the concept, maybe I'm here to stay for better, for best. In sickness and in health and in health, I'm here to stay. It's all called you 2000. Miss me, Jimmy 2000, for instance. Is this still on? Okay. And the idea boom. Now, you could chat with shift Yaba. You won't call. Then Yaba no. You expect me to cook, clean, wash, just say anything, everything, homework, uniform, lunch box, bibia. Now I just must say through waka home. Say the pie and my soul.
Until that point, what's he saying?
And those are the things that Emma money or because especially on your day off, me say me baller, na me cook me. That was I wouldn't say I was petty. I don't know whether it was pettiness or
it was
I know my rights for Nibino. Yes. Because me Cornebia try it been my trace or me to become me call. Probably you had a day off or working from home or a PD day, whatever. And then maybe I nice yo, it become my rema. Oh, now being this about way home. And it feels like balloon I poppy. And I will explode. And I'm not says, why are you speaking to me like that? I'm your husband, and I'm like, rewind. Rewind. But you know what? It took one night gentleman to tell me, say, Dakwa, it's every fortnight or every week. What is baller?
I also say we are.
So I started picking the baller back without talking. Guess what? Me and it twice, no. I remember that baller needs to be. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. It is sometimes you have to pick a battle. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, the star me a bema, umbumi na ready figure and the bahana. It doesn't work because here it's a level playing ground, play field. Even if you're a professional, you're any professional, yeah, me cleaning, I'm also helping at home. Whatever it is, I'm also equally helping. Ghana, you need maid servants, and I knew because so hey, be football and oh, be boy, be proper. We are all doing. Me no ni ani etim ye. It's a fear jumano. Yes, sir.
Yes, we use the word help, but anytime I will use the word help, you are trying to say then
it's your job.
The responsibility of the other party, and I would no. We are in it together. I always use this scenario. One onion, it's just made up of leaves. Okay, they're nothing. But by then, just for them to fight anything that stands or comes against Omono, they tend to build and they come together. They form a single organism. Wofa knife, what I say? Send a moke Moriano, me who or baby out in a kitchen. So the Nensa, send a ebia mucha coco, namo de monsa, I've never seen a woman doing that. You use a knife because you know at the end of it, Rebecca will marry. Okay, so then you realize that we are in it together. It has nothing to do with Meme Babe Boa. Now, the main reason together to whatever they come to form and do, send a bear sakitwana sham middle. That leave na shemuno, would the shafumna, akasiano epra, and nube fifi. So then you come to realize that they're coming together because they see weakness in some little one shemuno. They are in there to enhance and to try and make sure say, no, ebe shoot it up. So then you are not there to help. You are there for the good of each other. You are there to make sure say everyone is succeeding. You are there to make sure say weakness, whatever her weaknesses or his weaknesses are, we will cover. I think if we look at it from that point, that we realize I'm there. Say that is how we have to look at it. And I think no, and not look at what the man is doing, what the woman is doing, but rather we can sit, talk, and get it right.
But let's push this one. See, we are in it together. It's true. We are in it together whilst we are failing up. We are in it together, but we are not in it together when I am doing the children's homework. We are not in it together whilst I am doing the children's homework and trying to cook dinner. We are not in it together when I'm trying to do the children's homework, cook dinner, and clean the debris whilst you complain about the house being messy and smelling bad. We are not in it together whilst I'm doing all those three things and I'm trying to juggle all the other things whilst you are watching Sky Sports when I haven't even seen Sky, never mind sports. We are not in it together when it is servitude and sometimes all it would have taken is just taking the kids and sitting there beside you, even if you were not doing the homework. When you disproportionately allow somebody to be in it together with you, you leave a gap for the devil's little voice, and it will be there. It will definitely be there, especially aburokyire. That one will go to work one day, and the devil will call her, Ajua, have you seen all the other women? Ajua heard all the other women, no. Oh, how about the devil decided what is the bubbles the TV? Also, TV, a women's rights activist, Yaba. No workasa. Ampa, also TV.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Have an issue, and this issue is brewing, and it is irritating you small. Also, TV.
I'm seeing it everywhere.
Women's rights.
Win my country, Messerino.
Ebin Pacha Chechemimu.
Say, Emma Hina, say. Mammy and say, I'm ashamed when you are. Mukunum, net is a mukunum, and Yamosa, the way when you try the Muslim. Your husbands don't do that, so don't assume. Because Abrochiha and then Abrochi, Bemo Bears and Obani 2 days are one thing. So as long as we are living together under a roof, then I can tell you point blank said no. I don't think so. Yes, in certain houses, it may be happening. But say yeah, face it fact, you know. Pastor is preaching. oh, if really, yeah, kind of prayer. Aburokyire mema he eka benku eba benku yeka eba kokonte yeka eba ye fense
Sky Sports.
yehwe ye ni na bo. Okay, let me do this. I always say this. There are certain things in the home I don't expect my wife to do. She says until that can be me be ne mu yedu papa. Se me anan me ka se me hwe ma me yere akotwe si abonti ana metimu ye de. Me yere so me wa no se oka fufuo kakra na ne ha sei ade bia be hwe ho a eye ne ya. Okay. So then everything we do in the Ampachawa is based on love. If it's based on love, would I sit watching sport? I mean, me come and me yiri ne bedi ene nkwala. Would I still sit and make sure so no? I wouldn't do that. So what I said, so there's also about enyomemu ni bia mi nshamo and kreni America enyomemu twi yeah on expect to say me. So what I say, because on him say on also finding it so easy doing, and it is part of the job she loves in the home.
But Pastor Fred, that's why you are still in the home. We are talking about those who have sacked the men. Why? And these are the reasons why.
And you know, and that is not a reason. But then I'll also go back into one, education. Two, background.
Please stop. Please stop.
Okay, just not me here for 1 week.
But no. I think so. You know why, Pastor? Also, you attract people like you. And you know, fortunately or unfortunately, remember because that's the kind of environment she rolls.
There are 5 in the UK. Those are the 5 you know, Pastor Nancy. The men you know, the things you are in the United Kingdom, and those are the 5 you know. The rest of the others, I'm telling you, Sky Sports. And the nonsense, sometimes you look at some of the nonsense. Let me tell you this example of a nonsense. Obano, she went and took finance and bought a car. She didn't drive. The guy drove. So the family car is with this guy. Okay. This guy is struggling to find things to do. So the woman pays for it. They do Saturday no car no. Omo de beko shopping. No metimi ato aduane a wo mo baba be di no. Guy ne sorry a or see if by 7:30 na on sorry nware nkwara no. NCC nkwara no humie so that they will leave the house latest by 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. So that they will finish shopping and be in the house before the first kickoff game at 11:30 goes on. He will not go shopping. He will not go shopping and he will not go. So this woman will gather her 2 children. She will pick a trolley. She will jump on the bus, go with the 2 children. And this is what I was saying about the devil's voice. So one day, Asda, she met 2 Caribbean women talking outside. And one of them was just telling the other one, she's done with this nonsense. I bought a car for a man and he would not even let me ride in this car myself and come shop and buy food for me and him to go and eat. And he will eat most of the food. Does this woman know me? A man who said, no, they were not talking about her. This other woman was telling Nyonko about Ono, the story, but it was dead on Onu's case. And this Jamaican woman was telling her friend, I have been a fool for so long. I'm also a fool for so long. Hey, this is stupidity. It will not happen again. I said that day she left the shopping trolley. You know what she left it. She out of frustration, she left it in Asda, picked her kids, went to the cash point, took stuff from the cash point, paid for a taxi rather than go back on the bus, because all the things the woman was saying about stupidity, and the devil's little voice was using all these things to play in her mind. And when she was going home in the taxi ride, and it was all based on idea or baby or no banana. She didn't speak to this person, but it was the realization. And in fact, I said, my yakin, and I'm moving on to say, me the unfairness of it, and
it is unfair. However, a starting with baby.
Thank you.
I think starting.
It started somewhere. She allowed also sometimes these things don't come in. She allowed some of these things to fester.
Are you know that
people say
material? She was busy being at the gedon.
Yeah, very right material.
She was being at the gedon, and then eventually she realized she was not at the gedon. But by that time, when we see, it was so difficult for a realization when it had hit to actually be reversed. In Tiafe or started or shed the interactive, and she saw a lot of nonsense. Now because Ofi say ni pakorone had deliberately come in. The man was playing wicked. Na man be a started church or and this guy was just ignorant. Or person who football. What I say? He was a boy. He just wanted to watch football. He did not even realize that football no watching. By doing the football thing and making these unnecessary demands, he had left room for the devil to speak to this woman on that Saturday morning in Asda and plant doubts in also from who so I know also.
Why me? This is my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you wait? Why do you wait? Say because to that extent, and Sana when I mean, you should also know yourself. So what I say, and I think that we've made mention of communication. Secondly, there are external helps. What I say, Bemana will can ask them if you are down for your fair. It doesn't hurt sitting with a friend and saying, look, I think say we're down for you. Say. Apart from that, don't you also visit other families? It's as simple as so. When it gets to that stage now, I don't know, but
Pastor Fred, we are the same people who are told not to copy, emulate, to be in shoe size and beshow there. It's to be implemented. Number two, don't share your marital issues with your friends and this, that, and the other. So sometimes, but however, I believe she allowed herself to be used. For me, yeah, go shopping. Oh, Pastor Fred, no, and I say I would go and buy the Medibedi. Because you're an adult. Okay? You're a grown big adult. And you're supposed to be a provider, a protector, a deliverer, a savior, all the to make you have the head. When we call car, Pastor Fred, who said Pastor Nancy Michael, so that I'm so baby. I said, what is your responsibility in this snowy weather or wintry weather, sitting down watching football or whatever you're doing or not doing? Nah, main driver. I'm not a driver. I can't drive. But a wise woman has made a car available for the family. And then you wouldn't take us shopping for food. That would nutrition for everybody. Nah, oye the bako mate, mienu mate, miensa, my tongue kano.
But that's what our Arena is saying. First question.
Well, yeah.
Our Arena is saying there should be a problem somewhere. Because say if that is the attitude of Bemana, then you are not being fair. Secondly, you don't respect the woman. And then you also don't appreciate the sacrifice. Now, woman also who you notice no, this isn't right. You seek help. I mean, that is what I'll say. Me,
I can help myself, Pa.
No, you don't wait. Man, train money and to understand that you can't repair it. What does it? So rather,
she was not actually realizing there was anything wrong. The devil
I
just
know.
decided to plant a voice one day in Asda by one Jamaican woman telling her story who was not even addressing her.
Wow.
But this woman was speaking frankly from the heart, explaining her stupidity. And then this other one stood and heard Jamaican woman ask them now and realized that she was a photocopy of the idiot. So she stood.
She also saw on our assimilation problem or assimilation program lawyer. What do I would say with Jimmy? Or would also catch us with Jimmy? If you didn't find anything wrong with what you were doing, carry on doing it. The way I asked
When the blinders come off, you see clearly. That day her sight was restored.
Yaba is ready to talk.
The nature of young Ghana for man and Kasana. They be able say we think about ahead. Into who be manukura, why you only fans we a single man now, sorry, I would two messy with your money idea. Who or warrior or bow the majority of the women, then the job they do, hands down, is more than what the men do. Winter, we really dream, me too, or be crazy. Or me making sure that the coach, who baby here, and who may say, yo, in that career, on a supermarket at the way, there's some but in my manuka said they meet only money be break. If you be a titi hano, in my money, but majority of the Ghanaian women's house, it doesn't go down like that. Oh no, sorry, baby uncle three. Obey your mu ready, be your mu uniform, be your mu socks, Sunday you may or you out your ready. I was out here there. Me uncle and yama ready. We hear more. We hear more. Oh, me okay. You don't even need to ask that question. Oh, then I will hear. Oh, no, most men don't do that.
No.
Most men will not do that. Addition. Oh, it's okay. In Kolani school, I'm a morning. A semi-phone, okay. That this time okay, and yes, but you know, sir. Oh, about with a suggestion, okay, who this by alternative, and they be a make us some way. Who would form, who be before member belong to two abroad member one. Trust me, abroad member outplay Ghana for member. Before member, abroad member, on any year, or no, who's an area bra. Otumi pattern dika ticket ko Ghana ko ni 2 weeks me hwe nkola bibini oban wo beda back ni man tell you say ashom and be man di on go school di on be fie di on be ko homework apart from homework wo mu claps na say so moko di on be ko ni na for the 2 weeks no on makon and this is not every obey once every 5 years come here almost every year obey am shopping nesse some koya be man kro onim shopping no kra sin your ban obeji shopping list no obekọ akodi Ghana ba odi Ghana ba obehihye ni e bia na oban kra otio bia Ghana of bibini ban otio kra onya afi o asori anopa wa ye tea enye se bi occasion bi wa ye e bia no pe bi omunum tea ni toast anopa oye wo suru me and I'm talking from me na for be 3 o ma wari abrofo. This is the life they are living. This is the life they are living. Ghana ni bema. My
Auntie Pacho, oka be media, mo kana means me ano. Na ye bia wunim ni oba no so ye ma be manana. Ghana man. No worry Ghana me man so is the same thing. Since I wouldn't say wadam fufu bi etisano. Do you think that they what ebia the Ghana and man or ma worry Ghana me man? Are they also doing the same thing for the Ghana man?
The Ghana man, we want it. But when we don't get it, then into some of these things, the money be or they won't do it. But in money be or they want things to go for them. They don't have a choice. They will do it.
But my members of answer, me pacho, most of the Ghanaian women do it. But one more de amemenfe and they yent. One more ya no more than pentua kakra egumuti. Seriously. They can approve their soul for the nonsense they have to deal with.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying but when you take 100%, when you 10% Ghana for memo, they are like hands on me, I have met a Ghana ni Bema. Ni hands on, send you see your hands on. Ni who be sukrada. But then I know Ghana from Jesus.
Bam. Asem no any. A lot of us play superwoman from the onset. And I am me ka.
That's
because
right.
me no near friend me catch them say me person me worry me kuna me wife material. Me wo me nim say me nya digidon. But me worry no we ase nipa nyina se me nya digidon. So I tried really hard to do adigidon. Afa niema ense se me ye nyina magigi nyina ta me ni ase. And one day I woke up, looked at my face in the mirror. Nobody else spoke to me. Me ankasa me sorry anapa na me kotwi me se no. I looked so angry. And I looked so aggressive. So I didn't like what I saw in the mirror because I knew that I had woke up very angry. Because I was the same fool. I had to leave work for work at 6 a.m. I would get up in the morning, wash 2 children, scrub them ready, feed them before 6 a.m. Align adjust before I picked my laptop. No, they didn't need to leave the house until about 7:30 with Papa. Now, me sorry, and all the friends, bus drivers at the time knew me because I want baby, I want na petrol sika M1. I went on the bus in the morning 6 a.m. Me your friend is saying bus no ma make no na fe na me lesson plans because anajo no me buy no e be ka bagu we dem twifi ho we na me nyina. But my lesson plans needed to be done. I think I may type it. So that day I stood in the mirror and I realized that I had actually taken on too much and it wasn't me. To be fair to me, you're on the cast once mommy, but he's a human being. It's when I was stupid and I decided to take all these things. He thought, wow, oh, alhamdulillah, thank God. Hey, yo, she's such a good wife material. He didn't know, so I was getting really frustrated. So for me, that day, I called him to one side. I'm cutting and said, Massa, today, not. I said, "Meba will meet to the money. So man can't crunch. One of these days, maybe a rat poison. I started to do mama on because
I'm a winning say won't me we na then I'll say.
Me and I'm starting and me and I'm seeing you.
And after then I'll be so many rat poison. Or Paah say yeah.
Me say me and I'm catching and say accountant. Inti bra, mean to me.
International would be before a teacher, as I call no dom. Mikunu said you may use it. Yeah, no dom. Men pumping community.
Pastor, what realizes say? Stefan said, we hear you, man, and yes, I will put, but before be brain, or you man, I said, you only hear man, says, Sadan, Mamma in a beck of uncle another, or banning your roof, yape, Colano, or mother, or my didi, or my own homework. Why does the wife ask those questions? Because she shouldn't be asking those questions.
No. From day one, or baby and trust and mama. I mean, for YouTube, when they come to their children, they feel say, yeah, but
exactly. It's a trust you. Hey, sisters, start trusting them.
And when they see cook and some pacha wakan she, Mpacha to be in Yamani free dry land. We say, I say checklist. Maybe so quite, but if the one in the tables are 10, who will be a chair to say Boko and one no, and you know so bano. Why you be biara?
Me bow, okay? Or banu wage you my bear manu of ye. Me pacho about 3 and Kalani baby, and yes only. Me pacho about 2 Panyamani share washing machine, no mammy. Me pacho about 6 na anyebia wunimwa. Why don't you come? Obanwa be 5 minutes now. So sometimes you know more creative this man these men are more more you create us the way you want us to be and then you complain. You've not noticed it.
You know, if you do, we'll ask you those questions. If it's something you do regularly, she won't ask those questions.
Me worry and wrong. Me you'll be a main patience.
Yes,
because nothing. Now make you chance mu ye pepepe na me ya be kan ni egu sink no mu. No asase twitwi na de butu hot the way out. Any problem. Me hu say e bathroom twitwi dia. And know how I may no be no no share no you okay and we hoko. So I left the chance mu twitwi. And then I took to the bathroom. I'm okay with that. And I said because you're mowing. I'm okay with that.
Yes.
And no me gina ho hwe say grass no ebi wa e chen ebi. we are okay.
I have a for sisters, you know. I'm at the stupid.
Say automatically, Oba says, Oba, who drive ya? They are expecting you to say, MOT, what kind of servicing, everything. They are expecting the guy to do it. It is about if you remember no can wait you want. You would look at it in a funny way.
Like, yeah. Winning what is actually good news for the women. I used to be one of those women who watched the kids thinking they were your friends said defunct. And then one day I slapped myself left and slapped myself right. And I remembered all hands can watch children. From that day, I didn't ask my husband how he was watching the kids. If it became necessary for me, especially when I started traveling, because England, before weekend, I realized that him and the kids were not dying. They were still alive. I was not here. Nobody. And it was just it was a ding moment for me. First, and then maybe say, where did he? My home, my jare. And I say, me who says so much to me, did he? Mini ha, home, mini ha. And it's one thing a lot of women need to come to. Sisters, you are not that important, okay? Depend on you. Just get that in your thick coconut sometimes. Their breathing does not depend on you. You are not the only person who can watch children. The man washing the children might not be your style of washing, but the children will live. Let him wash. And Kukono, he cleaned it in a different style.
Say when say or no and because this is the thing. I mean, your strength. I'll go back on that. Your strength. There are certain things you can do better than I can.
Yes.
I always use myself as an example, and it's just because we're educating people. Okay, I work. SRT business, Mukasi Foods. Okay, or starting producing, all those things. It got to a point. All starting I discouraged her because the Chrome one could be Britain countryside, one could be curried goat. Yeah, goat, a pet. So I didn't want her to start at the first one. Then she started it. I picked it up. She needed to employ another person. Sika or the Buffy a week, a more than me man. And me driver. Okay, me driver. But then no, se mean to me bibi enter na mean to me. What they are here. And in such a case, no, she's not helping me, I'm not helping her. We are all in it for the good of all. Sometimes when a man move criteria, you want a man, you want to me contact. Odidi we no fa ni plate na de they come say oh contact my main fan go say catch it. Member sha dia wunti mi wi ase. And now our best ramming to wo family chance in the over twim. Ochina mi didi we kra na hu say me ma so abedani we ni atenchen. And that is what we're trying to say. We're not begging you to do it. Okay? We can all do it together. But by then mumu take the way and say yeah kitchen into your bed you know why you're 24 because that is what you think. And so you create these men. You create this man, you go out there, you discuss as no more about
don't do that. If you never more sky honor, more passports, no more movie rom-coms, romantic movies, most starting baby. Mati. Because I say we I'm joking about it, but it's not even funny. What I'm actually saying is that we create these men, we make them very dependent. We try to be superwomen because we think that is what society expects of us. We pretend we can cope with it and we can't cope. My name is Amma Manson. I am not a superwoman. I am not capable of doing everything in my home. Otherwise, I would have elected to be a single woman. I know I can't do it. That's why I am married. And so for that reason, I am so tired and I'm so sad. I'll say that. What do you that? I mean, I can't say me who baby are mean to me. This one, I can't. That brother to the one says, Amma, when you're superhuman, Amma is not a robot. Amma can't do it all. She would try, but when you do baby, no wood to me. You need to go back and tell your husbands the truth. You have lied to them. You've told them, say you are superhuman, and you are not.
Yeah.
It is not true. And Papa Phone, I'm a woman, but I hate washing nkuku. Do you guys know? I hate nkuku chuchi.
I hate nkuku washing.
So I bought a dishwasher.
Me
Una
too.
mo dia ben kwa
Did
wo
I
fie.
annoyance of
Me too.
annoyance of my husband? I bought a dishwasher.
Me too. I bought a dishwasher, 9 years ago. I bought one. Because again, was sinking. Then one day I decided that so I went and bought one with a button and I brought it home. It's about time some of us tell the truth. My name is Amma Manson. I am human, not machine. There are certain things I can't do. Yes,
sorry, me my be me dem say me make asamo. But don't you think say e ba ne sans so mo be kan odomu a? Say no na e fine.
And I make
yeah, I felt say metimi aye. But unfortunately, baby, I made read the mapping. But by then, no, ube who now she baby no soon. As I know, we me and the Kong.
with the baby.
Based on Asama Yeke, I think some new BIA African women, Ghanaian women to be precise, we've been created to believe that to be a marriage material, you should be able to multitask. We do multitask naturally, that's not a problem. But you should be able to cook. Or to say, oh, so you have to be able to cook. If I wash with your hands, you wash your husband's jeans and all the blankets with your hands and hang it and scrub your stairs. Also, stairs Sundays. You should be able to scrub on your knees and hands and do all the things. Now, the lace and all that kind of to wash his hands and all that kind of thing. So we start even in relationships, even in courtships. Because university in Kakrana said, oh, did you say, oh, let me take it. Oh, let me wash. Really? Okay. Then you get married. No children. It's not, oh, one plate they say, oh, let me, oh, honey, it is nice, it's romantic. Now they're basically in Muyana, we bubu kase mwegu nchai, mimdiye nkreni, no yi tilapia mi bon se good table so. Wa prepare, what's the standard? Now we shake you to be, now ko. Na, picking a bolo ba kwa ba. Na mienu. Then now, what at Papa Semi DAB. Not everyone is confident enough to go back to the drawing table and say, Master, help me. And Master, we are in it together. No.
I think more of
me and now Obu also car. Me bear market chair, me to my friend, me say jacket then I because one fashion I say. Oh my audition, I said, come on, says, how about with him? Because I know my children mean to me, worry no, and I am worried, and everybody goes their separate ways. We should stop being superwoman. We should stop being the typical African man now, woman now. Fair. If you can do it, by all means, do it. Do it with love. And if Opima go back and speak, and you say, and I remember now, and I'm inquiring me now. By na pro na hu abre e gban me show me artifacts na ebubu from the door ho ate ahwe ebubu Ghanaian artifacts nyina ebubu because ebufo na gban and that's about say nothing. What is wrong? Nothing. It's so na pro na hu na mane and I just want to your Wakanda cross. Yes, abanya elbow. Yes, I know your health, shoulder, knees and toes. Everything is worrying you at the same time. Learn to speak up, but use tact, use wisdom. Go and sleep. Because of the song of cratchy. It won't work.
Just cry.
Every man needs respect. We have to know that their egos, so you have to apply wisdom.
Thank you. Until that
you have to apply wisdom.
I think so sometimes a man being so I won't say oh I'll be
a man I won't be a money. I won't be a money. You be a back tremo.
I never be a mokache, baby. I you taking the initiative. My main call back. I think I've noticed that some of the African women is true say Nikunu Bejano because in their mind, no, Bema no compare no, with another woman who is doing whatever for the husband, for the boyfriend. What am I saying? Now, I've seen a lot of women, I've sat with a lot of women and I've realized, sir, boyfriend.
Why you coming? I'm going against my keto.
Kiki Romi or Donna, yeah, when we were just in a relationship and I had to impress you. When I come into marriage and so if you are son, so the fear say obey jam ho akono. I think that it's one of the reasons that they tend to serve like maybe house girls. I'm sorry to use that word. So what I said. The second thing
I'm coming off. Another man wants to come on, so I'm coming off. So you can put someone on.
Okay.
Me who said
I'll be on the platform.
Obi actual ewo say sorry, the question is gone. Lady no. So I'll go back. So yes, it's unfortunate. Say that thing is always in the heads of our African women or African sisters. Say I remember say me when we got married, I think say about 3 weeks. 3 weeks or 4 weeks, a massive friend, massive and your mom and can more than your people. And then she called no be some say we or yeah no ma saying. And I'm sorry 2 minutes after and I'm say oh ma oh me and me who say Marcia is very quiet. I didn't like it because I believe that wasn't the answer now or expected. So what you say? Yeah, but man, so I said it jovial because she's doing her best. One idea no. And you know, I think there's some year no free no say no a partnership. Would the BB and a air beam or no the BB and a air beam. We are all coming together to work for something great ahead of us. I think that if we have that mentality now, a bit easy that pressure, and we'll be able to sit down, talk about things as two people, two individuals trying to work something out. If I will use the word, beautiful, but needs a lot of commitment.
Yes, Mama was also.
Pastor, now, what would you say and what advice would you give to a man now who say what? And I as much as you use yourself as an example, I want us to try and think outside the box. Because so when you say Ghana for memory brain, they believe they need to earn more than the woman. And the moment the woman starts earning more than them, and maybe the woman has taken on more responsibilities than them, they find it difficult for them to take the role of the woman and do what the woman does, i.e. the normal, like it, because if you're ban, be a more yen, so starting term, or be porn late, or be bedroom until you have to be taken. It's flexible, will be a part time, be a night visa. You know, what would you say about that? And what advice would you give to men? Say, you shouldn't feel less of a man, because if I always say this, the job that a woman does as a mother, you cannot put a price to it. Into the same way, if a man is doing it, I don't expect them to feel any less inferior or less of a man than they are.
That's right.
But mentally, our Ghanaian men tend to think that if you're doing it, and our society makes them feel that if you're doing it, why you want to say which is not the case. Into what advice and what would you say about
that? Simple. They should think. Oh, yeah. Not dream because that's the first question. Pre-fame, and I say, what are you fighting for? The whole thing is and 5,000. Now me 2,000. Ni na call one pot. Okay. Say no demand more time. Why can't I do the overtime? After all, no, it is say ye na ye jina wa ya sasa your friends say if you have bricks and our blocks egu from you see or you if we look at it say it work, we are all in there to work to make it perfect. Then you'll be responsibility say obepa blogger a red no be a blue. It makes it easy, so we work together. Whoever is there, that is what I say. Whoever is there, no, just get it done. And it has nothing to do with a man, to do with a woman. Your responsibility. That's all. Me nim enquire pa. Now say na me say me yere e biti me. Nti sisi ano so ye enquire na ma betinas. Those days na me pemen kat enquire omutuo me mpa omutuo. But for the sake of me yere me yo omutuo. What do you say? After all, would that change my status? Would that change who I am? No. It doesn't. No. It doesn't exactly. And if she ain't free what I am. What do you say? But say me yes sir, I'm a mayor any ajia. Why wouldn't I? Say me yes sir, no so will repay me in some other way. Why not? And you know, when it comes to say responsibility, I'm boss say and I say no. From the onset, okay, this pastor is not a typical man in most homes. Me pacho, be I remember be to say me. Me be marketing so.
One mama ti say wonu mu na Ghana na mo hwehwe ma o. Mu mpenya yi wa bo.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm 5. I'm UK, no, I'm 5, and they are all already his friends.
Well, sure. You're training, baby.
Ajwa.
Pastor, Ebia was over to me actually a man money baby idea. Yeah, Ghana for your man money baby. Omukai Bible quotation. A wife should submit to their husband, but most of them don't even know where they're getting it from, and they don't have better understanding what that means. A baby no submission, it means he say obano who just say okaseta no other ho sorry no one sorry Jimmy anything goes.
Okay, let me start from Ebia Ashasi. Unse Nyankopon ka kire Adam or see ubeti when we prepare as we did and then Obano. But then you look at it and what they were doing was more of farming. Omodo na Obano on the bema on the eba adoa. One they bet me I more. So I think say no asserted the tone. Say yes. Bema say Oba say and he say I depend your uncle. This is okay, and it has not okay. And if that's the case, not a bear money better oba ebeye ediane, because that was easy for the woman to do. And no SAT the pace, but I don't think say and no a set in stone said that should be the responsibility of a woman. This should be the responsibility of a man. Secondly, no, so your society are you feel say wo ebia wo yetiti wo teshinunwa. Wo say teshinunwa sometimes you know na obane the basket trakwemu green basket lace white egu so or the senior akwa 70 kuno what's now train for the food. So we saw how the women they are labored, they went to the market, they worked, they did all that and still come home to come and serve the men. But I think say you do baby so I won't use the word society. The condition surrounding today's world doesn't allow that. And yes, Baku ebe bread more. So if it happens that way, then then we all swim together. I believe say mema no so tias yes ebema ema no aba from season and adwumu na ma yedi.
Yeah, they don't get to that level.
Why man got too much estrogen?
I can move mema na re.
Okay, everybody has to one winner. They bet you check me. You're both.
But you know,
because I wouldn't even say memo mutisa won Ghana for memo mutisa.
Five.
As much as we're talking for those out there who are not like that.
Yeah. Oh, my mama exam me. Oh, me. Yeah, they tell me I'll go back again. Tell you no about. Okay. Me see a kanda girl. Okay. Me too soon as a marco trade fair. Me every Friday. Ne papa mo de ne call Frankie Sekoto ice cream. Okay. Yeah, worry, you know. Yeah. Whatever money we get, we talk about it. But I wanted us to there be something you be who say yeah baby. And also ni say family no there be should have some holidays. Okay. Until every 3 months, every 4 months, I say a holiday. But I'll say this. Me papa would mean them there were 9 of us. Into that luxury I enjoy be. Into holiday now walk to me in a BB alien crowd me wealth. Okay. First time me who you know, you say, oh Fred, me per se come Manchester. Me buy me call her that. Oh, okay. We book a hotel. And then me call that hotel, me use a hotel, obi en sita obia mbetwi from oda nyane ayesipie na me since you with them. Or na me mama en saso. 3 months or 4 months later, you say be say you call say if I Devin or say if did that holiday no me rent that. Because na me call enjoy last year me a chat me go US. Me I call that me brother Pastor Mike 1 week. Minya kra mesanso akobiem enye coronavirus and can
you are open-minded.
Yeah. No, enye sir, I wasn't. Because I fought it. But obana minya no enya abotre ene odo e de kire me say ye ni say ye be ye. I fought it, but she's or trying the best or searching for me weak point. Who says so ye ni say ana me ne kasa this time that time enya time ye share Arsenal na ni
holiday ba kwa be kwa afeni ye be bo ho dami
because be man na wa ware ne nti ase enti oto ne bu no kire me sisi ano immediately ye be ko January pe
no be say he for na moko
January pe no ma me bisa this year funny.
You are laughing, but I said, okay, it's exactly what happened in my home as well. And passport. So what are we doing next? It's been a while.
And you pick Bema only him send you chance him. Instead of who they be pim or grind and now want so sorry go chichino. So elder and then me feel listen be say me share send I won't so be chichino. It's as simple as that. Oh, uchin wenchi ye oh, adan uchichi ye no uye ni ye and obehu no na one ne che aye. But when it comes to that aspect, they say who dey be out in pem, oh Arsenal na oh Chelsea. One or no dey born so ngina kitchen. One ka tell and no be my expected.
Yeah.
So what this how bad ya
yeah.
Sanet ye be twen say wele no. Enti ya nto bo say your dog. They may realize you say my bed dog holiday no, and I say my break is our limit of me wanting to save money instead of going to the hotel. I'm na that I made the me chin we ask. Next place I may go to Dubai.
Wow.
Actually, also now that you've mentioned it, let me organize a retreat for the whole
money maker.
I will say the whole that the person they are sorry for in Accra, but I'm a vampire. So vampire one.
Another sorry. May fear sorry number Benjamin me sorry you. How?
Benjamin, me I made Melly this retreat with a vampire too.
Amen. Oh, I think say about knowing how to present a presentation very important.
Yeah.
What does it? Because Senko ye mi KK yebeko and I say me who know a fat card no or non cause at a ticket what to say maybe since I didn't one country me. But then the way she went about it, me oh no me the miss that.
If you don't mind, if you could give me just one example of the practical way she managed to, when need that person will be not on the screen, so not
answer again because no is just for pleasure. What helped? Yet she, I mean, about the unimukuno, you know when to talk.
Pastor, and that topic, what is your insight in it?
I say there are some men.
I mean, the topic is let's talk about relationship. What are the greatest challenges to aburokyire relationship? We have Sister Dakwa mentioned money, and a whole other stuff. But as a man, as a man of God, as a human being, as a man, like what is your input in that?
As I say, yeah, build it and I say, yeah, repair. But you will explain the question, mommy. Sorry.
Both. Just
I say why say free manner and our causes.
What is causing the strife? What do you do about it?
Oh, okay.
To be frank with you, aburokyire say because sikape ne bre ewo haninti na abotre enia.
Yeah.
And it is one thing that repairs marriage. I tell you this: no matter how obema ana obabuefu, if you have that abotre to calm the person down and talk, it helps. But say ye na ye muchimifo. Say why did they mean to me ye did no adebechini ne atiti etri. Everybody parks and walks out. And then I think say that abotre, because yes, we can talk about communication. You need abotre, it won't work. What you say? And then the second thing I'd realized is I'll share this example. I visited a family, and we had a lengthy chat. Out of the conversation, I realized or you knew way a seen it time, way a seen it time, and no more age at the same place. Sunday, I said back on Etinefie, Eshem Kwalano, no mutuni na ebuki overtime. Saturday, no mutuni na ebuki. Because when Pesika could really die, when Pesika could really, then I realized that it is as a result of competition.
Yeah.
Inti oyiri ni okunu ye compete because ebia maami bi wo fie eja bi wo fie awafa phone aka wa down for na oba abrochi 3 weeks ago plan be hwe ne awa start here ne maami da came. And so then you start competing not just ebia with yourself but also externally. Then you what start to put pressure on the family. Now pressure so they start to say because when you put that agenda on the table, say, look, this is what I want to do, and you sort of who sweep any other thing that is of importance. It to go. Kasakra no want it. And it be our okunu competition. It doesn't help. Egu our and then external way, influences, the whole thing I'm going to say, yeah, build a wall. And I say, okay, let me take and say, wall. Because who will be able to packages never means maybe me bag is also na me deba. And this is here, no, sir, wall na yankas na what it that, and we are working to break it down. Which external influences and external I don't know how to put it, but you listen to a lot of people, then you come and you think that is how yours can also work there. Already, you will be breda, you're nice, and to say, I'm too your boss in the focus on what is ahead of us. Now, see, try say we are pulling so many things into it. You're realizing now we are rather parting. ɛmfa yɛnkɔ baabi a nti yɛnhwɛ ɛnonom so ɛna maamefo ne papafoɔ no nso ɛfrɛ especially mmaa no a especially mmaa no ɛyɛ a maamefo no frɛ mo na ɔmo ka ɛyɛ a mo ne mo kununom ɛndiscuss kakra because the two are one yɛnyɛ mmienu biom wɔn ho anam use 2 is 1 me yɛ say 2 is 1 okay ɛnti sɛ maamefo no frɛ na ɔmo ka yɛ papa kyɛw ye trimu enye den saa mommra ne ye nwi ho come let's reason together me ne me yire ti we me yire ne maame wu mienu me maame wu 9 wo se me bra panyin na dia to ho no me maame bo so me so ye pe no afa phone ne ma 9 no ba mienu na wo fie ne aka nyina ne nam Canada ne America ne yemu a ye ne na ne nam ha ne Belgium fo ne a bo so ya pe no afa phone o jene monthly way yeah 9 so be a command £50 $50 for hina wenya
enough
me yere nso omoye mienu enti se meka se me command me ma me £50 so ma me £50 am I being fair good
Yes.
enti instead of say would be fair chire akoma no my yan discuss it because me ankasa so me hu say yes wisdom ewom say 50 o command £50 ends no me yokunu na me do ma me nso ka ba yen kasa me nti ase kra na try and convince me we enku
But why should I convince you that I want to take money to my mom?
No,
answer that one.
Because a year in conform you nyina ye dream differently. What I say, you dream differently. But then, and unfortunately, you know, see human beings. Sometimes I won't say all the time. You're three equal platform. So it is better. It is better say we can discuss, and sometimes we need to convince. And I can say most of the things are you know, because ya dream and definitely we need to try and convince one say me plan I made better than yours. And I think say if we understand it that way, say we'll try and convince each other. And also be in your baby because that aspect of me £100 say me the Kodija, me dija I got £30 and no and call back call me baby yam futuro me you send Americano call me susu then at the end of the month me push ama me busiafo in the sense be man e bia no na busiafo no ne maame ana say in my case no onya more so I also find ways and means to get it done. It doesn't help my entias and a be man also edoa I believe so the na dream be man ondo nkra na
I also ondo anko already mo yeden.
But you know, the other thing, which is a management technique, is what my husband and I do. I maintain in Chenko school. So this whole thing of accounting for every penny becomes an issue. And also, want to maintain school. Coming to account for every penny is an issue. So we allow ourselves some disposable income. Obia, Edis Basin the way they want. Opa, ubet with the akuto drone. Me pa, met me the media man, and because we've come to drone
for a chamo. Taboko there.
I'm a midday yao. Uberhe.
Today, I check your money and the drone for it's a drone. Maybe to be the man, mamma. Uto drone, the part, bit be quite to shoot. But that's leeway of you deciding how you would disperse that funds allows you some freedom, even though we are in a partnership. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to come and account for every penny. And means also I don't have to come and account for a certain amount we've agreed, and Ubia with freedom with what they do with that money on a regular basis. And it stops my husband and I from having to get in every penny of everything because that's his business. And I don't even want to know that one. I can sacrifice a shoe or two and send it home, and you can sacrifice a drone or two and take it home, or you can choose to buy your drone or whatever. That's the way of managing it. It's up to the two of you to sit down and work out, because the discussion of money where I'm from is an absolute no-no. the patcho brandy and discusses £50 young person to coffee. That would be wahala for me. That's wahala would be very difficult. So we realized earlier on that would be wahala. So we've created this scenario where it's not even necessary. For small amounts of money, we decided to be disposable. No? That will be the freedom and to decide whatever.
Yeah, like rightfully you said, it works for you. You see, the two of you have to come to an agreement that works for you. And I'll use myself as an example. Being the for as I am, or as I am, no. Me back home, that's a story for another day. But then I learned the value of keeping a good credit report.
Mm-hmm.
Your credit rating has to be clean. Why? Because I met this guy, not a security guard, on one of my rounds of cleaning the city of London. Security guards, I know me now for to make a be me being some mommy. Because I'm like kids, basically 40, which a ward manager. So I know I can say, that's a near from Eunice. I can say.
But
see, it's me from Salami who you say, hey, it will cry. Obi be worry what they do remember from. Nana and I say Eunice and I say Felicia and I say that quite a busy meaning. One person in 4. And oh chairman said, oh, you have to keep Eunice. I was say who keep it credit to credit. I'm saying no see then. And then he schooled me. Not say why, because Scrum ha Upebo Siena no bank and yet fire on which trail. Number 2, who could be sour down for? Oh, nyama. We saw the sound about back kuching. Oh, nyama also be sound ya kuching. So try and be good with your bank. Send a it's okay. So I try to build that good way. Na krache baye. Bibia shine. Swiping. Hey, brother. Drone, Michiao. Hey. It was a wisdom sign bim. So I'm Mr. and Mrs. Assem with them whammy. Miamu, I didn't change my surname. Into him. We have a common account, a savings. Felicia Boaji, Edwin that baby. All bills accounts, if I call bills accounts, savings accounts, bills accounts, and our children's accounts. Whatever bills goes out, it go one account, so it's direct debit, blah blah blah. Savings, no agreed amount. Open so the 100 too much. And look at manyane, yeah, had them fast via then in Kolana accounts. So you have the disposable, it works. It's okay sell creditor, maybe better. Somebody has to save the house, because when we have the same credit file, that's a balance. It affects the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is my understanding. And back say at least back with me safeguard this ship, no. So that is why you keep the same credit way. Initially, we have second card holders and we cancel family, not because I want to be secretive, but I think it works better. But it has worked. It will be in the fear a bay jumamano. It's
until I come in for I think say trust first thing. Okay, try chance say you be silly every loophole. Because the whole thing about marriage, is trying to be one. Now, I'm not saying momo kaina wrong. But then you operate the same account. Then I will use a few examples. Now, baako ono nisika no yetia bills ni na ewie no. Separate account. We have fane de kakra, we have fane de kakra. Ma wo we omoya ade papa ni susu. And bema no realize no ba ni susu na akwa enim ye. Bema no de enko baby a. Then the issue became say me sure so kodigwa otibisie. That was the first point. Second point to make here. menye sure say ni hina no. So unya ononso di ni hina. But now this is what I'm trying to say. Onimo wonsu wunim no. But sika ya bronsem bi asamu ehu how amu manage na. Although you feel say what the man or the need akoto drone, what the ato shoe one aka wo dey see no. Ebe build this some gas bi o baby explode a chise nyame nko a. So we look at all those things. For example, yes, we give people the alternatives. Won't mean can't you be as a working man no will work for some couple and so what they say about what share nedidi echire. I mean from experience near when near what and how a bubo koy na na difficult kakra then sorry oh na man nso feel say ne saa then we hear bra cry say ukobisa ma ukobisa wukunu na nye bia be ma no nso wejimi na wo twen wo bra na anya na wo ro ana panty na anya na wo use hey panty na anya na wo ro bra na anya na wo use obi say same account saying will die of hunger. We are helping society. There be what I say, and then obi so beka say me nso me wo ebusia bi e wo kwa e bia me kunu wo ebusia me kunu ebusia dooso ano eso every month e say odi bebre eko but then wo worry no say unim so mo dooso abrochin say dey maniska. So it's yes ma'am me say mommy amanen sase me
yeah, 1 minute, very quick one. But the other day, yeah, quacky. Yeah, they quacky.
That's it.
I mean, my everyone is a question. Some say it is 200 pounds into Mbeko. Really?
But what you're saying, you know, I say sanity.
I mean, you man now, you know. Oh boy, be no.
You have to also look at the strength of the person and say na woka say ema yetimi save sika. And sometimes it's not even the physical cash need service go. Oba no nam supermarket na say odigwa, na say bibini na say yakiso no wato.
If any was
so him say be a price no him say okay price dey the ade no me turn no my best say be a 10 pounds. And then me call any ate ade no so 5 pounds. Me here but me 20 next time me call I don't need to buy it. And I be obeto mienu bi ato. It is the adjustment on say if you start thinking say oh ena or could be done table so it's not changing. Why would you actually think say just because Obani is saving more money it means it's saving so the good done what so then say when it happens like that then means say you are also your mind is playing tricks on you for you to be thinking that way.
That is human nature.
And I must say who saw the 1 PH or the million P you know.
Yeah.
And just feel who say all the 35 pounds I say konkoma. I don't know won't pray.
And I'm not walking. Maybe at those times no okwa shaki no auto ponche there and then auto nenchi shaki on say nenchi shaki in so so. And no the can oh what of maybe a honor the apa. You know the whole thing no is just say we try and work together as a single unit. You making sure say yeah ma bibia embe hayen. We should just talk about everything and move on. And as an American me platform so me pamacho and then no maybe ana mani bisa me here na say me who say eh woman a me na Amazon package about Amazon package Edu baby you just get you I mean then we be show account in there 5 pounds what the channel me pegam pa oko shop obeto gam ama me no ato ba ko say cashew nut on say wa bo on also the 5 pound odi wo Amazon until I will advise you in a way no say oba no e freedom to spend because oh pepenti sorry say me use pepenti says casa oh until ya mo
seriously
pepenti mo say until mo the chance no just allow them say they be go to some extent that just pull them back because obeto cash you now auto panta obeto box amount just enjoy that freedom.
What I'll say to the sisters is I've said this thing on a few broadcasts before. I had an eureka moment one night, one day, be an air travel. We were in Schiphol Airport, or Amsterdam.
Bless me, I never see a child, ma.
Ready to board a flight to Ghana. Now, my husband, being the stylish man he is, had lit it because we were going to Ghana. What's he say?
Wow, look at sweat.
What's he say? My man also, so you know, people will talk. So I'm the fool had gone and I had actually done Nkarano all the way up. Guess who looked like the maid servant behind them? Was me. Because so we went past a group of young girls. Who becomes, hey, what a nice man. Oh, look at his kids. Nobody actually went outside. I was his wife. These girls were busy planning on how they were even going to approach this man. Stupid Amma. Stupid Amma. You free Ghana buy. They call me wardrobe from the say I'm the good black bag and I'm straight to the bed and try crack twice. Couldn't say because that day I have been a fool. Again.
That was your Caribbean women talking to you.
Hey, what you say? We all have our own demons and it speaks to us. And then I started becoming friends with a few of baby to talk to Niema. And I realized that it wasn't because it was just stupid denial. I'm not even frugal. I am also a potential spendthrift. I don't know. I didn't know. Into sisters, we think that we are frugal. We might not be. We've not allowed ourselves to discover some of those things. And maybe we should also learn a thing or two from the men in gratifying ourselves every now and again. Because on drone. That's it. We should know when you bring the drone. This is the truth. The bitterness will go. I also auto drone no we should no open 1 ton into to do any to any say another. We know why you answer say we person do any to because brand to drone. If you would be truthful and buy the shoe or the bag your spirit also wanted, or even the head scarf you wanted, you will not have time to even do petty jealousy with him because once also what gratify or somewhat. The day I learned to do that thing, that day, your friend said, "My name may be." Also, my will pass half an hour with your papa, and then one room sister. We say,
Me manu me drone na mabet na manu me dear pa.
Blessed beyond belief. Names are better. So, Pastor, you need to introduce it to everybody so that they know what to expect.
You see, I think also when you are comfortable with your husband, you are comfortable with your wife, with your partners now. It comes with okay. Or the crew dressing, hey, crew, the closet one. I tell your body,
yeah,
sure, need 3-piece to match and 1 in to match and blah 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 to match. But Obano owns me in top because Osro. Oh, Amazon buy us away 5 or question. Now what question? It's a boy how Tony man they go beam more about thing. Just a way pay. No, they are back inside. That being cupboard, no, or should I car farm? No, they are buying inside. Lots of women do that. Oh, it's men man also. Yeah, more. Talk with love.
Bemasano odi oba nechi a ohun oba wa sporty nice a okase yenefe.
Nanka.
Share. Who men be drama dressing say omo yire moda. Continually and consistently. And then our question say, hey.
The thing is, Obana wo hwe na wo kase ne ho open. So obi na spend it on her.
Ayo.
And yes sir. And then why don't you do the same thing with yours?
They expect the woman to automatically know who said you need to dress up properly.
Yeah, I'm also saying, man, to you.
They expect the women to know that they need to automatically dress up properly.
So
because
I don't expect my husband to dress me. I don't expect him to dress me.
But who expects to say your husband be allowed to shop?
Let me make clear.
What does it? me see you could do a metike mu because you had to make a semester a day, no. And see those makeups no crowd. I just see a driver called Wolverhampton. As a whole
before the hour.
Also
Before the hour.
And see me driving ako. Me best me who price a metike mu. It's as simple as that. After all, she can or bread means to me bread. Your banner doors so do a bema shoe the offer back one 70 pounds. Into a nuko di 30, na means go to shoe back one, see the 40. So near queen.
or the other
It's as simple as that. But as I'm saying, I also believe in to say trust play a huge way. Pastor Paah, who's been sponsoring the slave queens. If you trust the person, you love the person, you want the best for the person. So what I say, these three things. I mean, what trust in? What trust your bar? What trusted them? Why would you fear say? It be a walk of face, be obey you unless we
you'll be then or yeah. Well, teen and in the way they will sit down.
No correct.
And also, I don't know exceptional cases. I'm not thing.
Maybe
Obasano,
no,
Obepu akonoma.
But some needs to be here. A member needs to be here, sir.
Oh yes, every maker Bema sounds in the
yeah, Bema be on sit down, no call for bafu fratinum, none irate abroad.
You see, one with a member or or bit member who say oh sit down. Boom. You use your money to buy grocery. No, they see die for the benefit of Munina. So we're now to say it's got nothing to do with you. And no, so common say and young one, but a man because a man they are so cracked to say.
What do you say about it?
Yaba say,
Mr. Shania, bless be your natural. What does Pastor say about it?
And
marriage is actually
just be honest, have integrity, simple
as yeah.
And
sometimes if I were into giddy, do I say it is an award beer we have to win something. Yeah, if I say day-to-day living idea, it's like there's a crown at the end of the marriage where you have to be so perfect, you have to be so prim and proper, you have to not all stress me be ko napkin ho me be ko toothpaste me be ko asase kra me nko ho
these mansions we are busy fighting for. You know the comedy of the whole thing. My husband has gone to build in Ocheberiate. Our children are looking at two fools because none of them is going to any of these places.
Oh my God. And I boy to brace the adenam unya kwan krama water because umpabo anyine ni over time esri bia wa febi and na onni bibia omanam o na for crowd to be because ata de bocho nyina atete because we dey sidan me mato me hofo me bo me ni akohoma sharp na asase bi na ato nwurem na oni ohene bi ko ho na ohene ne se just the tom print na atwebia ko sidai ti so yes fa court na te se we nyina now take out the WhatsApp about first a phone card, telco phone card, 10 minutes for £10.
No crap.
Now who came. A bit any blood pressure quay. Oh, nonsensical nonsense. Bible say all is vanity. Me
one of the things I've been saying since COVID-19 by me say, yeah, before I see down Ghana. You can't even cast a wood dino cram. I mean, people being from money rent, not mean embrace miscacran. I mean, Tinefi. Ebia not aburokyire so water dino or mortgage. First of all, now buying a casa is already giving Ebia a bit of mortgage leeway on your mortgage, even if they're not giving it to you. Would me contact you bank next, fairness, will find maybe a needs
no holiday, yeah.
Me remortgage Uri mortgage ya kakra ba be dan ho would be you, but you still have to work because they just scare ben you now would you sit down Ghana.
No, correct. Ye perfume ni panetiase.
It's whilst we talk, Obia agenda is different in marriage. Obia fear is different. But I think one common thing I've come to realize, or I've discovered, Ubisamia, if I should come back and live my young life again, Sankwasi nonsense I won't do. It's fighting over a baller.
I'm telling you.
It was a big issue. It took just one person to ask me, say,
Marilyn, you fought over baller.
Marilyn, do you want to? In case came to me and said, yeah, really, a piece of baller, a piece of shite.
No, baller
really
was the toilet seat for me. Into baller you when him.
I make a more premium.
And I make a toilet seat. Where I'm from, the way I was raised, say Obama walk toilets na walk in respect, so that maybe person on say utumri kapara wo bejonso na obi ajonso gu seat no wa lefty seat no na wo ya ajonso gu ho na wo di kapaka na wo betena mu na wo so pacha. Do you relate to it?
Yes.
The etiquette is that you put the seat down so that when a woman comes, she doesn't need to lift the seat to what you say. Because most of us are trying out till the last minute and we leg it to the toilet and we come and sit on dry air. This simple business. Yeah, I think I removed my rings at some point and I'm like, I can't even be doing this. So I called my mom and my mom said, really? Because of toilet seats? And when she asked me because of toilet seats, it finally made
sense. I don't, so really?
Yeah, for me, I think said the kids did it for me.
The kids?
Yeah, because they said, white walls, be mark be a Mark would do one in mark. And then by the time I'll be when you know my year your marks were done, and it's uncleanable. And see, I told you, Charlie, you don't need to worry yourself about it. I'll plan it to table. No dear Granny, to say ya or Trani chair when you are there. Ubaba ne Granny now dear sit table so planning. What are you gonna do? Well, to me, I stopped telling man, I don't repair. Man, I would let it be. And you know what? I look at it, I laugh at myself and I go, hey, 5 years ago, you wouldn't even get me. What I would do? Ube mi fie kra na wudi kra na unkita tre kra mi ma undi aduane no. Hey, you
no so na ya tanka o chen nebo no.
Wo say?
Oh no.
No. And you couldn't because I couldn't say normally when people live, you start living with people and they realize the way you are. First few years, they tend to sort of do what you want them to do, and I say you try to sort of live the same way. But in Kolani came then. In Kolani buy who say socks the ha, shoe the ha, coat the hand. Now for you will get and yes, sir, you will be running around collecting the time I will be so I would be tidy up a woofa. And it's not even the tidying up, it's the mental stress you're actually giving yourself. Say the house is messy. I don't do it anymore.
And then sometimes we put a lot of pressure on each other for that same reason.
Yes.
But then who come it's because you are expecting say be a no be a bo a refia.
Yeah.
And you be free you may have no expect to say we hear out home or why to say whatever it is.
You know how I compensated myself with that. Into my car said time and me go university, madam for let in the car. Which ran the car? My friend is saying, when Sakura won't find she will. Anna, take him out. Won't Sakura won't find she will. And me car, my car is messy. Me kotina me na fufu mukita umkola car. Me dear cry if a crossing or mudie. Oh, there's the ball head anymore. Miki Tankola won't yes, go and get your taxi or your cab and go somewhere. I won't think about it. If it's a car, me the back car wash me bank land me mom warning. Nobody's eating no McDonald's. You see how the car is clean. 2 minutes. Me fa your friend is a KFC be na McDonald's mkota. Me see. I don't want.
Me make that statement so because all this my bed feel hanye into obi di mechi nearby and alcohol it is here madam for no then or becano. So then we allow society to paint a picture, say this is what we expect you as a couple to be and not to live and that sort of thing. And then no I want us to realize we have to be real to ourselves. Eyeme eneme yere woba sane etie wuntimia. Thank you very much. Member ye be the pressure be to
because at the end of the day, it's you and your wife. And what
exactly?
So keeping up appearances for who?
Miss Bouquet.
But that is even in churches. Make a church pastor friend. Some me, I think so because some boombo I'm just too real. So sometimes I want people to be real with me. So I'm trying on Facebook. Teenagers, how do you let them keep their rooms clean? No, be a comment. When you find the solution, come and tell me. It made me feel say, oh, say that because sister, last week pastor Nancy Brasabai say the bano chum not on person no akari pronatu because on person be inside that told me say I'm about 17-year-old 18-year-old and common. It's mean just say me no more kwana penum reno. We have to be real so that people don't feel isolated in their circumstances. I can say people will come and they tell the most tongues and they like perfect marriage and then you think, hey, now that I'm the media perfect. But could if you and sister, I'm not saying come and watch your dirty lily in public or whatever, but sometimes we are too hard on ourselves as well. Yeah, because we are too hard on ourselves. Yeah, me achieve be achieve. Obi say you spend money to buy things to wear to please people who don't even like you and they don't even notice you.
Exactly.
That's running fully.
Because Obi driving or the A4 or 2% driving or the A20.
You
pay a semi McDonald's year. Why?
Or driving A4 or the A4 or the A10. So we call question then just one room no kra no chese wo kra wo fie kra wo da ka se bi ta frache wo bathroom kra so sin in one room no dan so drive or the A4 or the buy best flex
baby we see mansion e wo fie it's anya mansion sort is me yere kra ka we see mansions e wo fie o kosra na wa rent obi hall and no dey get na chem no dem Nina to say we want to show society say you will be your money. We just want to feel accepted, but sometimes it is.
Yeah, but today, for me, today of my life is a gift. You know, Pastor Fred, you know, it's a gift, Papa. It's that amazing. Not mean that. Well,
exactly.
No, we've done that in the past. Oh, whereby the focus is.
Oh,
well, you've done your bit.
You done your bit.
Exactly. Me can you say me can? Baby, I can say you always hold integrity about friendship.
Yes.
Me can and so fine.
In life, most people don't like that. Most people don't like the truth.
No, correct.
Look at these fingers. We need
no, correct.
And we go through her and no pay this morning. Na me kasa. And I was telling my mom. And what they go through and you go through life and you assess yourself in the past, God knows when. You see your mistakes you've done, you try and rectify it, and then you move on. If you learn from other people's experiences, you learn from other people's experiences. It's in me. There are certain things of my life when I tell people, I don't care what they think about me. Because to be honest with you, Yaba Cudjoe, I am the only one living that life. I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses, I know my threats, and I know my opportunities. Because I know it now. When I am telling you my story of where I am, be it good or bad, about two women, look at me from this angle. This is what I'm trying to say. And if you're gonna think negative about it, or you're not gonna move forward being fine, take the positive out of it. Unfortunately, it's your own.
Does I care? This is my thing. Does I care? I doesn't care. I seriously doesn't care. If I want to flip on the camera, yeah, on. If you want to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, waka. And the day I actually came to acceptance, I can't tell you how liberating it's been. And if you like,
me debia me kasa me say me see so me say me driving. Me first car Renault Kitwe. Me can say me see me pe Land Rover tree. Nyame adom na me nya Land Rover tree. Me tree Land Rover me twa baba outside na papa ko to fresh Skoda. Na the fresh Skoda na man. Fresh Skoda me can be 10 years. And na Skoda na say. Me say me kwa to car na me ni car fufro husika. And na me pese me kwa free car. Me say me ka kire wa me twa. So I am a proud owner of that car. A rich. Rich. I come with pride.
Now what car you drive? You move higher.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
And people are walking.
Antique. Me see, me be a can puna me say, but I have to open the other person. It is not central. I have no problems. But when him say, me bompa and say me tuna me dia kob. And the funny thing is because of the sort of people I surround myself with, when I even mention it, do you know what they say to me? So far as the car moves from one point to the other place, you do not need to worry. And I am happy I have such people around me because because hey, car wuchini.
Let's raise their children in nice neighborhoods because they deserve it. Raise their level because they are growing up in the system.
That's true. Now make us say, yes, how we are talking about why I bruche my job, see, but when it comes down to it, no. Then you know societal pressure, yeah, very pressure, yeah. Living by societal standards. Yes, there's a standard that society has set. Some of them is good. Some of them may not suit us. May not suit us. Find your level. And I'm not saying don't push. Me a very me a pusher. I like to push. It may not necessarily be for money, but I think it's for self-fulfillment. It's if you feel that way, that is fine. But my outside pressure, any petty marketing, petty binomo, put pressure because in all this, why not suffer? I am kwalano. Now, why into the air break, young kwala. So, a car mene no papa ne me dia. Sister, made you a McDonald's a best from you. Made my me clean it 2 hours a best bank kwala. Why do you spend money to build mansions? That is my opinion. In Ghana. We've been there, we've done it, we've got the t-shirt. A Danny Crowd, we are because I 22 years and Nadia, squatter, was Nadia, whilst Harman I could have lived in maybe Mayfair, Chelsea, if I thought about it, so that they will get that footing on money eating boys, but or maybe not, also to Parliament. Let me say, that's my daughter, that's my son. But my video host, intimate way. How about it? Mary Street, number 1 to 49. Meet so black a look. We need black a look. Muna ebo bra. We need to think. And that is a gift. We are here fighting for young kwalada achibi. Yen jai nkwalesika. And child benefit, and working tax credit, and mikosi die, and mikoyes, and dead. Steve Jobs say, "Men can't say me ya, obet me ya men yet." But really,
it's true.
You know, money. I'm not gangs, not sick kind, not gangs. I mean, I've been there. I mean, Maricam so moon name me. I got Mom, we are going on holiday. Do you want to come? Yes. I've come from work one day and my family had gone on holiday without me because I was never there. Oh, yes.
That's sad.
Now me shift me the boha, now me the dia so, now me the ena so. So nobody knows what I was really doing because I was chasing the wind. I was chasing to, be whatever. It's also my bra, but also bonne bra. I have 10 months been in my own booking holiday. Miss, oh, how are you? Oh, nothing. No landline, nothing.
Usually, when you
Ose.
Missy, usually, when you Christopher man and so on, yes, sir. Someone himself from which. When you Christopher man, and I'm yes, I'm just shifting in our boss and move your moon to bedroom.
Are you sure we know?
Yes.
Well,
because when you say Christo need them on fire with cheetah, into Mokekani Nana, a jig go on a bear man in yourself, and so Moses is no when him says stamp and mobile be as well.
Now, because you see mistakes, so we sit here, we are talking now. I was saying, Carrie, who say, yes, Nyaman, a brimu brewa, because whatever. Remember, no be so yebi, or also offering one factory to the other. A Diana crown, or banana fufu, a tofarina bakuni fufu, or can we didn't want that too, and the funina dwa because of
Obama ya ebia ya kofa na abano. Episode say we show say we in the society you have to prove yourself. If you buy now drive
you don't go to your kids' parents' evening.
Okoto X7. And now we put pressure in now.
You don't know your kids' pay. O man in school crowd him the personal tutor ding. Who no back classroom. Who him my parents' evening date. Nothing. Now we see dying. Now talk Toyota Haze. Now the correct trot.
That is for women. This. Your parents evening. You understand?
Yeah, but
you know the funny thing, say. My man Papa, when he left and he went to Ghana, that was the first thing I realized. I didn't have a relationship with my man because
sister, maybe starting a story.
He was the one who was at home looking after, and me ready just nyami hu ye hu me fie adwuma beban ho wo muti wo no wutimi sankola wo mujo me papa mujo mani me bape. I'm like, where did he? Why you say like the strict mother?
Thank you.
And then he left. Then and the good thing is he left at an age whereby I could turn things around. And I thought, what? I don't have time. I mean, I have never had time for me, ma. Even though I saw I had kids and I thought I was buying clothes for Nkolani Share, make your muko squad their dress properly. Wow. Until I then started building the relationship. And ever since. Me see, when my weekend is coming, it is the best. Me see lockdown. Mini wuka se ba ku da min chen wa. Lockdown. We just say.
Yaba also for be ya sorry china.
Me ba cho ai. O china anya me na me kasa mumba. I have to be there. It may be supplement.
Okay.
Mon permit me na me go tree baby kakra.
I am so grateful.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next time, more men manage you. I'm say me to hot. No, have a good shift.
You are stay safe.
Bye. Yeah.
But mama,
yes, ma'am.
Your society in the community, no, some a majority of them no be brave, almost no public acceptance, no be. To say obi wo ho no ma car wo ko ni musika but esa say ni neighbor na say ni nua bi atonti no by force by fire say wonya obi nso wo ho no ma them all be ware no they not financially stable but to say nadamfo bi wadi on ye no amansan nyina ye nti so no nso the same thing for bob besia afi dia ware no omo beginning no a care down my no they can't handle it. I mean, to say so many people do things.
Hey, I'm about 5 or
until that kwame across for cry them who says some sorry koda.
Wow.
Ochina will be
Do well. Most of them do well at. They want the public acceptance instead of.
Hold it now, Ochina, and we will congregate again. Charles Misrawa, for Charles Misrawa send me message. Na aya weti mi abaso. Na oh, why naira?
Sister Yaba.
Baba.
Yaba naira. Mommy, Mama me na mu nyina se ne enko chacha baby ntu no pe. My time. Time.
And then
Ochina, we kwanya ochina ene. Say nyame ma kwan ya ne atoa so because topic we haven't even scratched a little bit of it. Maybe Ochina, Sheila, Mate, oh, awo, akwaba, awo, we do point here, but ene, anybody, nyame ya adomo a, yebesi atase, ni atoa, enkomo no so. Enti, me ya, message, send me message. Na,
nyame shira. Anyway,
you have no idea.
Yeah, be safe, all right? One love.
Yeah. Bye.
It's good night. Good night. Auntie Dakwa, good night. With the munyina say, auntie ya, me yana say, wo pesa wo basu bi ana wa mama swate, na ma send them a link no near dinkomo. It's mommy enye ni say. And then me juma actually. I need to be on the clock at 9 o'clock. Bishop Mate. I would love you to be. I would love you to be. You just wake up. Can someone update you? I will. We did just auto boss here. We need to say now. We're talking marriage, and we've actually hit quite a few big ones. Intimacy. Mama men koda kakra. Say be ya meet me. I have 4 hours to sleep, and then when you me saw camera no na ya see din komo it's really important, so I commit to it. Thank you from the very deep places in my heart. I thank you for staying, thank you for sharing. The numbers are amazing and I couldn't do this without you. Good night.